We will tell our children how we stood when the clouds turned black, before the light returned to our world.
Sky it rumbles, the earth it shakes. The water is rising in the lakes. The clouds they gather the winds tonight. I can feel it in the air. It's coming all right. Feel the thunder. About to start, keeping you informed at every update, so you can stay safe and feeling great. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air. Forget to light and share. Storm warnings flash across the screen. Nature's power and all it's seen. Updates flowing through the feed, bringing you the news you need. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. The sky rumbles, the earth it shakes. The water's rising in the lakes. The clouds they gather the winds tonight. I can feel it in the air, it's coming all right. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. David and Mark, get ready, the show's about to start. Keeping you informed at every update, so you can stay safe and feeling great. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Flash across the screen. Nature's power and all it's seen. Updates flowing through the feed, bringing you the news you need. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side.
Hey, Mark.
There you are. Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Okay. Second shift has reported for duty, looks like.
Yeah, story of my life.
Let's see here. Dave says, good morning. I have a doc appointment at 9. Then I could swing by and get the check from you and supplies at Ed's. I think Dave's asleep. He's not awake good. Yeah, it's not looking too good. If you look out to the west right now on the radar, you can see a cluster of storms already forming up. And we do have a flash flood. What is that? Advisory? Hang on. Let me see here.
It is a flood watch till 7 a.m.
Yeah, heavy rainfall, flash flooding is likely, according to the National Weather Service. So they have issued a flood advisory now for all of us, including, well, you can see the areas outlined in the green here. And on top of that, they are considering issuing a severe thunderstorm watch across the area, which would be encompass part of northern Christian County. It's only it's a 60% chance they will issue one. So we will see about that. As these storms start developing, you see others developing back here in Arkansas. So we do have some stuff going on to talk about. Let's see if I can get a look at this one here. Camera's not working at that one. Let's try this one. Oh, good grief. Had to go a little further away, but here's what it looks like. And looking out that way, you can see the lightning already starting and those storms that are approaching this camera. It is a star-sprinkled night when you don't have the clouds in the way. But it does appear that it's going to start getting a little active as we go through this. So anyway, we have a lot of folks on with us, quite a few viewers. We have, there's Genia Moore. I can't see everybody. Kroger John Bryant, Genia Morris, Dave, Danae Harris. Hey, my two favorite people. Thank you, Danae. It's mighty nice of you. Sandy Christian says, hey, David Mark, Buffy Wade. Hello, David Mark. Hope it doesn't get too bad in Puryear, Tennessee. And let's see here. There's Kyle42240. Hey, you two. We're getting several people in on the Facebook feed as well. So we're simulcasting on Facebook. But we're here because of the severe weather threat. And we knew that it was coming earlier today. And we thought that we would give ourselves a break. Got refreshed. I actually took a nap. So I don't fall asleep up here with you guys. But it's going to
sleep you speak of.
Yeah, you didn't get any sleep. I know that. But anyway, Angie Tupangle says, hey, David. Thank you, Angie. How you doing? And let's see, who else is up here? I wish I could see I can't see because the stream has gone up and I can't see the previous ones. But I know there were several on with us. Nikki Winters, I think, is on with us. Let's
see. Up at the top is Tommy Hilliard. And Tessa Terry and Nikki Winters.
Yes.
And Dave in Huntington, West Virginia. He's here with us.
Okay.
And Brittany Overton, Debbie Soxie, and Debbie Napier, Keith Thomas.
All right. Also, I have Byron Poole. It says, super job, Byron Poole of Caldwell County. Yeah, he's the, oh, good grief. PM up there. Byron Poole PM. Brittany Overton, Darlene Gregory, will the winds be an issue tonight? Very well may. Michael Hopper says, hey guys, hope you have a great night. Jimmy Burks, he's watching, and me and Jimmy go back a long ways in TV.
Yes,
I tell you, he's
I know well.
Yeah. Tressa Tribble's on. Mike Slater, hey, there's Mike. He says, I are here. George Pinkston, hey, from Owensboro, Kentucky. It's Sharon. Yeah. Chelsea Reese says, hey, friend. Nikki Winter says she's on watch there in Paducah. And Scott Boyd, it's bedtime, guys, not storm time. It's better than 103-degree heat index, I suppose. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Scott. David Hyde's on also, says hello for Dawson Springs. And M.M. Keowan, Dawson Springs, Miss Melinda Walls, Sean and Starla Cooper. Hey, y'all, watching from the Lacey area. So we've got a wide variety of folks around watching us, and I enjoy seeing everyone. Chelsea Reese says, do we know what time this will be all over where I can go to bed? Oh, my goodness, you're not going to like what we got to say. It's going to be... It's going to be on the severe part.
Early morning,
yeah, the severe part will be over probably later on in the pre-dawn hours, but the heavy rain and I don't know. It's got a lot. There's a lot of things at work right now, so we're having to watch it and keep an eye on it. This is just now starting to develop, as you know. Earlier we had some rain showers and stuff across western Kentucky, but that does not seem to be affecting the storms that are now developing. I think I got that little net. So anyway, Tracy Rainzo says, greetings from Grandview, Missouri. Mother Nature having one of those nights. Oh, boy, I know. Shelley Workman says she's here from Katie's. Janice Scheller says, thank you for watching over us. You know, it is our honor to do this for you guys. We've done this for many years, and gosh, Kyle says to turn you up, Mark. He must not be able to hear you very well.
What? Now I've been leaning away from the mic. I've been back looking at other screens and such.
Yeah, Mark has as many screens around him as I do up here, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 monitors, but in that 4 monitors, I've also got a Stream Deck and several other things here I'm having to watch. Dave McCook, 2819, says, hey guys, Myrtle Beach. We happen to have a camera in Myrtle Beach. We'll have to go over and see if we can see him. Karen Rainwaters, hi to everyone from Russellville. Hey, Karen. Nikki Winter, so does winter start next week? Just kidding, but I'm so ready for the cooler weather. Well, I'm going to tell you. What?
As you happen to bring it up.
Since you brought that up, Karen Rainwater says, thanks for your faithful service. But, Nikki, to answer your question, no, it's not going to start next week, but soon you're going to think it's just around the corner. I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's Byron Poole. He's the Emergency Management Deputy Director in Caldwell County, a good friend of mine. He keeps me posted on stuff that's going on up that way, and I'm really appreciative of that, Byron, so keep up the good work. So we're here to help you all. We're here to try to give you some semblance of rest whenever the storms come. Some of you have storm anxiety, and I know that. And so we're not going to scare you to death. We're going to tell you if there's something that you need to be concerned about, and we're going to tell you whether or not you are needing to take cover or whatever. Dave McCook, $10 from Dave McCook. Thank you, Dave. He is now a super chatter. Yay. Thank you, Dave, very much. Chris Wagner, Dave, when is that winter outlook coming? I'm ready for some snow. Okay, so I'm trying to answer that question. A lot of those signs may have early fall or winter. There is indications, and you guys, there's no secret. We have a super El Nino forming. It's still developing. It's already formed, but it's still developing. It's going to throw us into a period of weather extremes. We already are. The heat that we've been through was an extreme. That was one of the symptoms of what's coming. But Hotel Mario says tornado warning in Missouri. I haven't seen that.
It is over there, yes. It's over in, let's see. East Central Shannon County. And that's over toward Van Buren. It's on the other side of Poplar Bluff.
Okay, so that's these storms that we're experiencing right now. I don't see the warning hasn't shown up on my screen in here yet.
That's odd. Are you?
I'm
on
on.
a single site. It should
Yeah.
show up.
Let me.
But the warning says it's for east central Shannon County and south central Missouri until 10 p.m. At 9:15, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Eminence, or 17 miles northwest of Van Buren, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated rotation.
Is that this notch
Locations
right here?
impacted include pretty close to it. Let me see. Locations impacted include the Ozark National Scenic Riverways and Eminence.
Let me see if I can change this to a different thing that show up. It is still not showing up.
Go up to the triple bars. Hit that.
All right.
Top left.
That
Where
overlay.
it says alerts,
Yeah.
where it says weather alerts,
Yes.
make sure you're turned on. Yeah, nothing's turned on, that's why.
There we go.
Yep.
Now we're getting it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we got the tornado warning up. This is where it is for those of you who are watching.
And that is covered by the Springfield area, Springfield, Missouri radar.
We have a new
Now we got
second.
two.
We have a second tornado warning now come up. This is a little further to the east. This is for the area of Beale, Desolate, Current River Conservation Area. Not many towns in that area. Owl's Bend, Shawnee is under the warning. I tell you, I see a couple of different areas of suspicion. It's this little area right in here. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Well, the one is near Eminence.
I'm going to change one thing here. I'm going to turn off the hydro so I can have a better look at the things that's going on. We know that the flood advisory is in effect with this green outline. These are moving to the, let's see what they'll say here.
East at 30.
Yeah, and quarter size hail. And that makes me think they will probably go ahead and issue that severe watch as well.
Very, very well could.
So this area in the blue would encompass part of Christian County and much of western Kentucky.
Yeah. There are two areas of rotation over there. The first one's not as strong. The second one that just came out, that's over by the Angeline Conservation Area, which is to the west of that first one, has got more rotation indicated in it.
You're not seeing any dropouts yet to indicate debris.
Not on the first one. There is starting to show some dropout area on the one that's near the Angeline Conservation Area. That's to the southwest of Venice, north of Alley and west of Eminence. But it's not a real strong dropout yet.
Is that what I'm seeing right here? Can you see my radar? This area? That's it?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the area of, where there is a possible tornado right now. We're starting to detect dropouts, which might indicate a tornado on the ground. Let's see, it's good on that. Let's see if I can look at it anything else.
Which radar are you looking at it on? I'm looking at it from Springfield.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it, I think, from Paducah.
Yeah. It's kind of between the two, but I think it's a little closer to Springfield. And they're the ones that issued the warning.
We need to keep an eye on these storms back here around West Plains back to the southwest. That's a series of storms there starting to grow as well. And then look out ahead of this. We've got some more stuff developing. I don't have a camera up here on these. I wish I did. Might be able to catch some lightning and stuff from this camera. I don't see anything out there just yet. Probably a little too far off. But these storms are getting pretty stout. Even this up here is starting to really get intense. I'm really surprised by how rapid they're developing. This makes me think that maybe this is not going to be just a non-event. I'm beginning to think that maybe we may have
this
some
is pretty much what the HRRR was showing. Stuff developing there and then moving eastward pretty quickly.
I've just gone over to the Springfield radar. See if I can get a little bit better look at the yeah, I see the two different areas. They're that one in the back above Eminence is looking kind of tightened up.
Yeah. So they could actually, there's two warnings there. They could actually be having two tornadoes.
But I do see that front one is the strongest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to stuff I...
See the little dropout area back there, but that's kind of behind where it's at.
Yes. So we're gonna. This is an area of concern. If you're back up in this area and you're watching us, hopefully you're taking cover. This is in Missouri, but really, you know, it's not so far away. We'll be getting in camera range of these pretty soon. Once they get on down a little closer, we'll be able to see them on some cameras we have. Good grief. Let's see here.
The camera's up in Puxico. You see a little flash on it from time to time.
Yep. Dew point 76, which may explain why these are developing as rapidly as they are.
Absolutely could be. They got plenty of fuel to work with.
It does have some debris, it appears, Tracy.
It's kind of a weak signal.
Yeah. Let's see here. Sean and Starla Cooper, we're looking at tornado type weather tonight, or is it safe to go to bed? It's safe to go to bed, but you need to have a way of being able to be alerted if this does go south when it gets closer to us. We just don't know yet. Denise Darnell, hey David Mark, Angie Bartlett, hi guys, always good to see you. I'm in Owensboro. What do you think it might do here? Well, I don't know, you're a pretty good ways off from this cluster of storms right now. They look at the way they're doing right now, going to be south of you. All I can tell you is to have a weather radio or something that will wake you up if a warning does get issued. Kayla Medlin says, hi, hey, how are you guys? Kayla, it's late at night. Well, it's not really that late. I guess I'm just, you've had a long day already, so it's a little tiring.
Yeah, we are starting to see severe thunderstorm warnings light up along that area too.
Yep. We have two new warnings on these storms up here. This one is affecting Marquand, yeah. Zion, Buckhorn, Albright, 12 Mile are all under severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. And this storm right here is doing mean business. It's got very intense core just north of 12 Mile. Lots of lightning starting to be detected. I would not be surprised this one back here behind it around Shelton Ford would go severe too shortly. One around Annapolis is also very strong. And then if we go on back here, this one at West Bunker and Gila and looks like Rat are also, that's another severe thunderstorm warning now has been issued. This whole area is about to become one big severe area with 2 tornado warnings on it. This one back here at Ozark Scenic Riverways looks very intense now. Hotel Mario, do you think the 2% tornado risk was high enough?
They had it over a pretty broad area, so they weren't sure if these, they knew if some storms could get going, they might go on up and do that, but they knew that it wouldn't be like every storm was not going to produce a tornado.
Shelley Workman says, is it going to be a don't sleep naked night? Well,
depends on how big a headline you want to make.
Absolutely. Angie Bartlett says she definitely has a weather radio, thanks, and everyone should have some way of being awakened. If you're wanting to go to sleep, have some way to be awakened if a severe warning goes out. Highly recommend everyone have a weather radio. I have one myself, and everyone else should have one as well. We're going to watch these storms still out here. They are wanting to... We ought to be able to see more on this one here in Puxico. I don't see any lightning with that, though. I don't know if our camera's pointing the right direction or not.
You're not patient enough.
I guess not. But, this one's not too far from Kentucky, to be honest with you.
Nope.
So this whole thing is moving. He's right, I'm not patient enough. If I don't see something immediately, I'm ready to go on to the next one. Okay, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings continuing in this cluster of storms here. If you have not subscribed to the channel, I ask you to subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything to do it, and it does help the channel. If you like us and what our purpose is and what we're doing for you, be sure to subscribe to us. They may ask you for an email address. It's okay to give it. They're not going to contact you. It's just to make sure you're a real person. Still no indication of the watch being issued yet, but they are anticipating that maybe a watch would be needed for this area right here, which goes all the way over into West Kentucky, including Cadiz, and really the northern third of Christian County, including Crofton, Dawson Springs, Arlington, Madisonville, are all in this area that's under consideration for a severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see here. Here's the area where the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. The flood watch is in effect. It includes all these counties in green. This is from the National Weather Service office in Paducah. And you can see Todd, Christian, all these areas. The Pennyroyal region is all in this severe thunderstorm watch in areas up to the north and west, all the way back into Poplar Bluff.
I know about Van Buren and the Scenic Waterway area over there. That's where we went to and camped out to watch the eclipse back in, what was that, 23 or 24?
23, I believe.
23, yeah. Summer 23. We took the grandkids over there and we camped out and watched the eclipse.
I don't know how in the world I can get this bigger. There's the tornado threat, which is 2%. Here's the wind threat, which is a little bit higher. And here's the hail threat, which is growing. Again, we're continuing to watch this cluster of storms as it begins to move east and southeast.
Psychor, I'm waiting for him to get in a little bit closer to our actual coverage area before I start changing the titles, but yeah, I'm watching it.
Christy, well, let's see here. Let me start back up. Here's Blackheart 502. He says, great, it's coming south Hopkins County. I'm ready for snow. Boy, aren't we all. Tina, sweet, just got on. When are y'all expected to be in the area of Cerulean and Hopkinsville? Mark, at the current rate, what time is it now? It's 20 minutes till 10.
Yeah.
I'd say midnight's probably a pretty good guesstimate.
Yeah,
okay.
Midnight to 1 a.m.
Just issued severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see who all it includes. It includes all of Western Kentucky, really from Mayfield westward. So far, the Pennyroyal's not in that yet, but they did issue just now a severe thunderstorm watch. Let's get the particulars. Northern Arkansas, Southern Illinois, West Kentucky, Southern Missouri, Western Tennessee, effective until 3 a.m. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter is possible. Wow. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour is possible, and a tornado or 2 is possible in this severe thunderstorm watch. Again, this is in effect until 3 a.m. Just now issued. Scattered storms, including some supercells, will continue to develop and speed generally eastward. So, spread generally eastward with a, let's see here, clustering of storms possible later this evening into the overnight. The severe thunderstorm watch area is approximately along and 50 miles north and south of a line from 35 miles west of West Point, Missouri, to to 50 miles southeast of Cape Girardeau, Missouri. For a complete depiction, of course, we're showing that now. And there it is. You can see it flashing. This is the Severe Thunderstorm Watch. It does include northwestern Tennessee as well, including Union City, Dresden, Caruthersville, Tiptonville, and from Mayfield and Paducah westward, all under a severe thunderstorm watch, and upwards north through Metropolis, Vienna, and Jonesboro, Illinois, back towards Cape Girardeau, Fredericktown, Ironton, where all these storms are currently occurring. Uh-oh, Mermaid Cake's heard snow. She's on with us. Sheila Farrington says this is scary, and she's in Russell. They are doing something up here with these tornado warnings. They do remain in effect. We have now a new severe thunderstorm warning just north of Marble Hill, Missouri. As this storm is beginning to move over into that area, it will be shortly. There, she says, Mermaid Cake says, how so? Hello, Thunder Buddies. It's been a while. These boys keep me busy. I bet they do. She's fixing to have her husband, Blackheart 502, busy doing decorating now as the holiday seasons get closer. George Pinkston, guess it's got to come into Kentucky B for our weather radio will go off. Well, you know what? It depends on how your weather radio is programmed, George. Don Humphrey, does it include Hopkins County and Madisonville? Well, let's take a look.
Not yet.
I don't think it does either. No, it does include.
No, but it could for later. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, in Kentucky, it's from roughly Paducah and Mayfield westward. So Benton, Murray, Princeton, Hopkinsville, and Madisonville are not in this watch as of yet. These little storms right here beginning to gain some strength. Come on. Already this camera is getting some rain from that storm. And we're getting some lightning. Mermaid Cake says she's sending she's sending him to the attic tomorrow to get Halloween decorations.
At least she didn't send him last week when it was a bazillion degrees.
No. Man, that storm's becoming a little rowdy, a little lightning in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Doing some raining. That would be this storm right here we're looking at. Keith Thomas, hey Dave Mark, how are things looking for Murray, Kentucky tonight? So far, Murray is holding its own, but it's right on the edge of that severe thunderstorm watch. I would say you're going to get on some action before it's all said and done. There's Kroger John Bryan on with us. Says hello again, David Mark. Okay, we have a new tornado warning now. Back in Missouri. This one is for Oakley, Grady, Garwood, Hadley, Keeney Corner in Missouri. Clearwater Lake is also affected. Tornado warning for that area now. And also we have an extension of the tornado warning east of Eminence, including Gang, Owls Bend, Shawnee in Missouri. Currently have 3 tornado warnings now in this area, and we have a severe thunderstorm warning up to the northwest of that, including West Bunker and Gila, Missouri. I would not be surprised if this one right here doesn't go severe from around Corydon. Very intense core there. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings over here around Marquand.
Those warnings are just starting to edge into the western part of the Paducah forecast warning area, or weather forecast area.
Kyle 42240 says, I didn't know today was the 16P. I don't know what that means. Heather Gibbs, can I sleep tonight or do I got to leave my mobile home? Where are you located, Heather? Nikki Winter says, are these going to go on all night, or once they move to the east, are they done for the night? Well, obviously, if they get east of you, that will probably diminish the
severe threat.
Yeah.
It actually shows a chance for storms to be going on most of the night.
Yep. Heather, I don't think there would be a need to leave your mobile home right at this point. It could change as we go further, but right now, Hopkinsville is not under any kind of warning or watch. Shelley Workman's up alone. She says, Mermaid Cakes, everybody's gone to bed on me. It is good to see you back on, Mermaid Cakes. You and Blackheart 502. Got a few storms developing down here near Tiptonville, Tennessee. Nothing major there to speak of, but it is it seems to be an area developing. Again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, it would be very helpful and benefit the channel if you would subscribe. It helps us with the technology and to be able to pay for it. Nikki Winter says, I'm good with the rain all night. Helps me sleep, but I don't like the loud thunder or severe stuff. Yeah, it's a little hard to sleep whenever the severe stuff is going on. Kaylin Metz, how's the Dover area looking? And Sheila Farrington says, no sleeping tonight. Well, we're going to be on here with you as long as there's a severe threat. So we're planning on being here for a while. Well, this whole area is all kinds of tornadic activity. You can kind of see where each one of these has a
little notch on it there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's got a notch on it. So there's no doubt there is something going on there. Again, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings up here and another severe thunderstorm warning back to the north of that area of tornadic activity. As we put this into motion, you can see this is going to get into Kentucky probably in the next hour or so, be going across the Ohio River, the leading edge of it anyway. And we'll have to see if this accelerates, as they sometimes will do. And if you can see this area back down here around Tiptonville as it's in motion, you see how rapidly these things are starting to develop. So maybe getting some more activity down here as well. George Pinkston, is all that coming to Owensboro? I still say it's possible. Some of this looks like it would be south of Owensboro, but it's going to get close. Don Humphrey, how can we subscribe? You probably have to go to the YouTube channel itself. Go over on YouTube and do it. I don't think you can do it from Facebook, but if you go to YouTube and just look up David Powell Weather and Wisdom, it'll pop right up, and go to it, and there it is right there. Eric Brake, our moderator, has posted that. It says, Don, on Facebook, just click follow at the top of the page. Okay. New tornado warning now out for Van Buren, Missouri. This is a more southerly storm, which is a little troublesome as it heads towards Kentucky. If it holds together, it may become an active night. We're glad to do it, George Pinkston. And you can see in the banner up there above the top of the radar, you can see now these bars show up whenever there is a weather event ongoing. And you see up here it has severe thunderstorm watch now highlighted. Don, if you do get over to YouTube and that will help. Also, we have a website It's listed right down here below me. www.dpwaw.com. And if you go on there right now, you would see us as we're doing this. And if we weren't on, you would see our 24/7 channel. And let's see, I think the 24/7 channel would look just like this. We need to get this fixed, Mark. He did a good job on it. Sycor has been working while we've been off the air, so he's been doing some work on our system. But this is the 24/7 channel. If you go on there, you can also get this live anytime you like. And let's see if we can get Art's camera. I'm not sure where it's located. I'm going to see if it can come up. Yes, we have the Skycam now out western Hopkinsville. This is looking out on the western bypass, courtesy of Art Griffey. It's called Hopkinsville Skycam. You can actually see some stars in the sky up there with it.
Yep.
Let's look at the elevator cam, the other camera here in Hopkinsville. This is looking down on Skyline Drive. A calm night, and this is southern Hopkinsville. Exit 4 in Clarksville. Here's the exit up towards the mall. Exit 11 in Tennessee. This is Preacher's Mill in Providence.
Yeah, Nathan Miles, that's 4 different warning boxes. Right now, I'm only seeing 2 areas of rotation, and that newest one that came out for the Van Buren area, there's nothing anywhere down near them. It's kind of an odd-looking warning when there's nothing in it. I think they may have been expecting one of them to move southeastward into that one, but right now there's nothing in that warning area.
Nikki Winter says, just scurried around the house and got flashlights and candles together just in case. That's not a bad idea, Nikki. This is now a pretty strong storm. As you can see, we've been watching. It started as a small area of storm. Now it's gotten fairly strong as it approaches Wickliffe, Kentucky, Cairo, Illinois. We'll pull back out. Mark, I really didn't expect us to get this kind of action right off the bat, but it came up pretty quick, didn't it?
It did. Beginning to see the lightning from that at the Massac County Metropolis camera.
All right. Oh, yeah. This is Metropolis, Illinois. They still got that camera a little fuzzy. I don't know if they haven't focused it or what the situation is with it. Okay, here's a severe thunderstorm warning crawl going across the bottom of our radar. Gives you some more details. And that will continue as these storms enter. You'll see more and more information coming up And as you look up here to the top, you see the severe thunderstorm warning box is now highlighted. As this cluster of storms continues, much of it is severe and even tornadic. Yeah, Nikki Winters, I think I'd start getting ready because this right here is moving pretty quick now towards Paducah. Sarah and Ricky, can we go to bed or stay up in Muhlenberg? If you've got a way to get the warnings, I think you can go to bed. Right now, it's going to be a little while before it gets to you guys. And I think when it does, it's going to be loud. We do have a storm down here, just in that little area, just popped up, just south of New Madrid, but as in Kentucky, it will be affecting Hickman here shortly as it continues to grow. Look how quickly it developed. Bam. They must be moving into some pretty unstable air. Let's see if we can get anything off of Sunset Boat Ramp here. I can get it to come up. Okay, it's cough drop time. I can see it coming. I saw Mike Slater on earlier. Thank you, Mike, for these cough drops. He's given me, I've made them last a while. Oh yeah, we're getting a little line for me now. Go with this, Mark.
I see it. It's coming in closer to their earlier estimates. They kept wanting to slow it down.
They seem to be accelerating.
They originally showed it.
Yeah, seem to be speeding up. Aaron Gibson 9610 is here in Hopkinsville. Good to go to bed. You can go to bed, of course, but you know, the storms are coming. David Napier, my little weather dog Autumn, will let me know before it gets real close. She hates storms and lets us know when one's coming. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize animals have storm anxiety. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson, Missouri, and just north of Cape Girardeau. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to have a word from our sponsors. Isaac Dunlap, Hopkins County. Hopkins County is going to be in this all before it's all said and done. We're all going to be in it before it's said and done. The question is, what strength will they be when they get here? As you can see, we're watching this little line now starting to develop along the Mississippi River from around Caruthersville up towards, Benton, Missouri. We do have a tornadic storm, a couple of tornadic storms back here to the central part of Missouri. But you can see we have a lot of different storms now developing here further to the south. We're going to watch this closely as it gets in. There's some lightning now in Tiptonville looking off to the west. And I will bet if you could hear the sounds, I bet the crickets and frogs are going nuts.
Hopkins County, you're going to be looking at these storms later on too. Probably, what do you think, Dave? Midnight time frame or so?
Well, I would think that, but then if you look up here right now, north of Princeton, look at these little storms starting to pop up here now.
Yeah, could be even sooner.
Yeah, it could be. But yeah, I agree with you on what you're saying on the time frame.
So far, none of those storms out in front of the main area have been severe, but they have popped up quickly and intensified.
No, I suspect the cluster is robbing a little of the energy from them right now.
Could be. Plus, even though they're popping up that fast, they're running into an area that did get worked over by storms earlier in the day.
Yeah, that's true. So there's still some unknowns on this. We don't know exactly what's going to happen whenever it gets into Kentucky because that area did have some storms earlier today. Are you changing your titles?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to quickly run a couple of commercials while we've got a break here. We're not going anywhere, so don't leave. And we will be back here in just a second, but let me get a couple spots in so that we can help pay for our technology. And the first thing I want to talk about is Food Line.
When Christian County took a direct hit by a tornado in 2021, Food Lion answered. 38,000 bottles of water, over $130,000 to the American Red Cross, and food for feeding families. But every day on Canton Pike, we're here for more than just a crisis. Fresh produce, bakery, deli, meat, everything your table needs. Pickup or delivery, this is your grocery store. This is your community. Food Lion. We're not just a grocery store, we're you.
And that's so true. They are a one-of-a-kind type of grocery store. Really do appreciate the things they do for the community. Also, I don't want to forget my good friends over at Mid-South Storm Shelters. Let's see here. I'm looking for my other one. Here we go. Watch this.
It's a stormy night, and the power just went out. Then you hear it, the distant wail of the tornado siren. Tornadic storms are bearing down. The nearest public shelter is miles away, and they don't allow pets. You should have a Mid-South storm shelter right at your doorstep. Sturdy and roomy, in below-ground or above-ground styles. Both comfortably fit 10 people and deliver true peace of mind when severe weather threatens. When the weather turns severe, have no fear with a Mid-South storm shelter. Call today at 270-725-6020. Mention the promo code Weather and Wisdom for $200 off. Financing is available.
And I don't want to forget my good friend Brad Wagner over at All Clean, because they are the people to call too if you have some major damage. Watch this.
Disasters can strike unexpectedly, leaving behind a trail of destruction. From floods and tornadoes to windstorms and fires, the aftermath can be overwhelming. Our professional disaster cleanup team is dedicated to restoring your property to its pre-loss condition, including cabinets, flooring, and more. We specialize in removing water, mold, smoke, and debris, providing a safe and healthy environment for you and your family. We work with all insurance carriers, so you don't have to. All Clean, putting your world back together.
And they certainly are good people to know. Also, one of the best places in Hopkinsville to eat is Ma's Kitchen.
Kids laughing with their mamas, daddy's home from base. Memories on the table in that warm Kentucky place. Oh, Ma's Kitchen, home-style heaven on a plate. Golden sausage biscuits, best in all the state. Crispy catfish Fridays, meatloaf mighty fine. One bite and you're hooked, boys, till the end of time.
True wealth is about
Seeking refuge from the storm?
There it is.
Let's start this over again because I keep pushing the wrong doggone buttons. Anyway, we're going to look at radar 2. Look at this real quick. Nothing dramatic has changed. Storms are about to move into Kentucky. We'll get back to them here in just a minute. So let's hear first from my good friend Mark Thompson over at Quality Privacy Fencing.
Every year, storms tear wooden fences apart. Picket snapped, post pulled, privacy gone in minutes. If your fence wasn't built right, the next storm won't ask. It'll take it. Quality Privacy Fencing builds real wooden fences, heavy average 6-inch diameter posts, tight pickets, and braces that stand up when storms hit. Don't wait for the next storm to win. Quality Privacy Fencing. Fences done right. Call 270-484-3058 for a fence that endures where others fail.
And also, I don't want to forget to talk about my good friend Jacob Mudd over at Mudd Wealth in Auburn, Kentucky. He sponsors the stock market ticker over on the 24/7 channel. He has other products to offer. Watch this. True wealth is about more than money. It's about faithfully managing all we have been given. Mudd Wealth stands committed as stewards guided by Christian faith, dedicated to strengthening lives through wise financial counsel and unwavering integrity. Whether we are managing your retirement funds or developing your step-by-step financial plan to help steer you toward financial security, we have the tools it takes to deliver peace of mind. Mudd Wealth can help you on a product-only basis, providing competitive fixed interest annuity rates, life insurance quotes, mutual fund management, and investment advisory services. Give Jacob Mudd a call at 270-743-2810.
Securities offered through the Tavener Company, member of FINRA, SPIC, and MSRB. Investment advisory and financial planning services offered through Tavco Financial Advisory, Inc., a registered investment advisor. Customer care line and management for both firms can be reached at 800-543-6922.
And my last one for the time being will be Superior Shine.
Superior Shine Auto Detailing. Steam cleaning and shampoo, ceramic coating, wax, clay bar, motor cleaning, pet hair removal, and more. Other car washes just wash your vehicle. Superior Shine elevates it. 805 Country Club Lane, in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Appointments open now. Call or text 270-719-1761 because your vehicle deserves the superior treatment.
Got to have an appointment to get in there, though, so that's the main thing. Be sure to call them. And I do want to talk to you about these storms coming in, though. Mark, this one's up here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. About to enter Wycliffe. Looking a little strong there.
They are. So far, they're not warned severe. There's not a lot of wind in them right now. But as they form and develop, we have to watch out if one of that part of that little line starts to bow out a little bit or something. That's where our severe winds would be.
Yeah, the tornado warning still continues back here. This just does not want to go away. This area has been under a tornado warning for, gosh, good hour and a half.
Yeah, at least.
Taking a look again at Tiptonville, Tennessee. Look at the storm coming in on them. Right now they're getting mainly rain and some lightning off in the distance. As the storm hasn't quite gotten to them yet, but they're getting the outskirts of the storm right now. Looking back at Metropolis, you can see now almost constant lightning off to the west. Dew points remain quite high. They're mostly in the 70s along this area through here. Now we can look at this storm up here. It's getting pretty raucous there. This is in Vandiver, Missouri.
Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Scott, and Stoddard County, all in southeastern Missouri, till 11 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line from 6 miles south of Marble Hill to 6 miles southwest of Advance, moving east at 40. They have picked up a little speed. Radar indicated.
Okay, Nick and Winter's starting to hear distant rumbles of thunder there in Reedland, just outside of Paducah. Storm north of Princeton is intensifying pretty quickly. We do have a storm now that's cropped up just south of Mayfield now. See how quickly it formed.
I see that.
Went real
Yeah,
quick.
there's lots of instability to go around. There's lots of fuel to go around. It's just getting them. They are not organizing super fast into severe. They're just popping up for right now, but they do bear watching.
And look at how quickly this one right up here north of Princeton, just southeast of Berrien. And we got another little area of showers around Dawson Springs. So we will start getting in on the action a little bit here shortly. And boss can tell you girl in Dawson Springs says, yep, it just started pouring. Probably won't last long. It's a very small area. Nortonville's about to get in on the action a little bit. This storm has developed quickly. Again, more storms firing back to the west. Here's a special weather statement on this one. Let's see what it has to say. Maximum wind 50, so that's a strong one. Quarter-inch hail. Again, these tornado warnings continue on this storm up here. Just will not stop. These poor folks have been under a warning for quite a while now.
They're not in a great area, though, because that particular area is right in between the Paducah and the Springfield radar and south of the St. Louis radar, and kind of the area where it's just far enough out from each so you don't get good wind readings anywhere below 10,000 feet.
Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued just north of that area now. It just came out. Shelley Workman says it's going to be a night. Yes, it is. Debbie Napier says raining near Dawson Springs, which we verified that just a little bit ago. The thing to remember is this whole area is in the flash flood area. Wycliffe is starting to get some rain now out of this. Andrea Cook. Hi, David Mark. Hey, Andrea. Mark, if you get a chance, put that air up a notch. It's kind of chilly in here now.
Alrighty.
We're having to get our air adjusted. It's been so hot that the air was having trouble keeping up, and now the cold is coming in now. These storms have not really, it seems like everything's, for some reason, at this point, has started just easing up a little. I don't know what's changed in the last hour, but something.
No, it's hard to tell. But yeah, and the ones to the east that are forming up don't seem to be gaining the intensity.
No. They looked like they were, then now they've kind of eased back a tad. And these trying to cross the Ohio River there at Wycliffe are taking their time crossing. It's weird.
It's like they ran right up there and decided, ooh, I don't want to.
Yeah, let's wait a minute. It just says, let's wait a minute and see what's going on here. Let's see here. Dylan Fish, hello, David Mark. Can you please update me on the weather in Worcester Green Circle? I don't know where that is, Dylan. Brownskin Baggett says, how does Clarksville look? Well, Clarksville's in good shape right now. It's not in the watch, but it is in the area of a flood advisory due to the fact they're thinking these storms will train. Now, these storms, just because it doesn't get severe, doesn't mean that the event is over with. We're going to be having rain for a while yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I meant to
It'll probably
say.
still be raining when we go off the air because we think the severe threat has diminished enough. But the rain could get heavy at times, and there could be some localized flash flooding where these storms will train one right after the other.
This is true. Okay, Dylan Fish, I understand what you're saying. That is a flood advisory. T. Thomas says cap. It doesn't seem to be acting like a cap, though, does it, Mark?
No, not right now. These are a little bit different direction, and there is a bit of a low-level and mid-level jet that's going to be pushing across the area. Over top of these, it's going to help give them a better chance of developing.
Yeah, do we know when that low-level jet's coming in? Is that what we're kind of waiting on?
That's what we're waiting on. That's actually what's kicking off this activity over in Missouri.
So it may have just been... Yeah, this is not acting like a cap. It looks like it's just, I don't know, a cap, it would seem just dissipating, but they're not doing that. They're still there. They're just not strengthening.
Yeah. It may be a bit of a cap in place, but what it may be doing is keeping them from becoming as strong.
Yeah, because you got to remember, this area did get worked over earlier. Kyle, that's none of your business. I opened a little package here. Okay, I've got it off. I'll quit opening it.
Quite loud.
Bree says she wishes she could hear again. It wasn't that bad. Good grief.
Shit.
They want to know what I'm eating now. Good grief. I'm eating a dried tortilla, and that's it. Dang.
Nosy, aren't they?
They are. Nikki Winter says, I think y'all got a little mouse making a lot of noise. What is wrong with y'all? Barbara Estes, what's the noise? Mike Slater, I think the biggest problem is Mark not facing his microphone. All of that noise for dry Twitter, that's all it was, I promise. We have I don't know, we've got some stuff in here that at least it wasn't a package of tuna or chicken or something. Y'all quit giving me such a hard time. Good grief. George Pinkston. Okay, David, Sharon. I had biscuits and gravy, fried taters. Oh, man. I'm hungry enough to eat a roadkill skunk. She reached out like Eli in the refrigerator at 1:30 in the morning. You guys sure do make me laugh. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Genia. She says, but we love you. Is that storm in Wycliffe trying to wrap up on itself? Well, let's take a look here. It is doing some strange things. Look at that, Mark. Look at the shape of that.
I know.
That is weird. Bus Kentucky girl says, poor guy can't even open his tortilla. Jesse Reese says, Eli got caught the other night eating Oreos. I came downstairs and I heard something. He ran into the bathroom. When he walked out, he had Oreos all over his face. Thank you, Tammy. It's up late for me, so it's leftovers. This is Sharon. Hubby in bed. Work tomorrow early. I bet we'll sleep good.
Yeah, if and when we ever get there.
Yeah.
I don't know that area of storms there at Wycliffe is wrapping up on itself, but it is expanding a little bit. There's more little cells becoming a cluster rather than just a storm.
Which it could round up, and I don't know. Kyle says, we know y'all don't sleep. Well, we don't sleep well anyway.
Well,
what you eating? I heard something pop up there. What is it?
took a drink of my soda.
Oh. John Hargrove says, stay safe. Glad you guys are keeping us informed. Thank you, John. We're glad to do it. A few little scattered storms up here around Dawson Springs, Arlington, Greenville. Nothing serious, just some little small pop-up storms.
Yeah.
Here we go, new tornado warning back here in the same area. Good grief.
It's the same cell.
And it's also got severe storm with it right behind it. Sharon Pinkston says, Dave, my son eats on the road a lot in his truck. I bet lots of junk food. He's a farmer and goes to animal sales, all kinds of animals.
Okay. That new tornado warning issued by Paducah says tornado warning for northwestern Butler County, northeastern Carter County, and southwestern Wayne County, all in southeastern Missouri, until 11:15 p.m. At 10:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Elsinore, or 12 miles southwest of Piedmont, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and 2-inch hail. Radar indicated rotation.
So that has been handed off now to Paducah. It's gone into their coverage area. And there at the top of the radar screen, you can see the tornado warning highlighted, along with the severe thunderstorm warning and for the severe thunderstorm watch.
Back at 10:22 on that storm, 1 mile north of Van Buren in Carter County, Missouri, the emergency manager reported a funnel cloud.
Sharon, I think you're going to be okay. Don't worry too much about that. It's got a ways to go to get to you. Cindy Jones, does Greenville have anything to be concerned about tonight? You know, I think we have to watch for things. I'm not going to say that it's anything imminent. Kyle 42240, Wendy's is the best truck stop food. Get lucky for some Taco Bell. Oh, that's where I went when I left here earlier after the broadcast. That Psy course watching that crawl underneath the radars kicks off just a little bit too quick. We need to let it go ahead and scroll on across. The entirety of the message comes in, but it's not scrolling all across. Andrea Cook says, Now, wait a minute here. Let's see. Sharon Princeton, okay, I just like it when they say Toronda. Undercook says, I made roast. Tracy Runyon Taco Bell had the nerve to get rid of their chili cheese burrito. Okay, yeah. Okay, Psycho. Thank you, sir. I mean, it gets the word out, but it does disappear as soon as it gets out there. There it was. Thank you, Psycor. Okay, Dickie Winters reporting from her area just outside of Reedland, just outside Paducah. Says, still no raindrops in the bird bath yet, and a slight breeze blowing the American flag here in Reedland. Sure does look like a lot of lightning back here. Let's look at that camera again. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning there. Nikki Winter says she sees faint flashes of lightning off in the distance, but you can tell it's still off to the west of here. Yeah, it's about probably 40, 50 miles west of you, the leading edge. Thank you, Sharon. I understand. Thank you, Eric. You're absolutely right. You know, Dylan, that's hard to say yet. I don't know. And, you know, just like that, the storms seem to be increasing in strength. So, I don't know. But they are increasing. Tracy Runyon, get the snow plows ready in case hail decides to pile up on the roads. You know, they did that out in, what was it? Was it Colorado? I saw that.
Yes, it was Colorado.
They had to get the snow plows out because they had like 2 inches of hail or something.
Deeper than that, I think.
Bree heard you, David. Started singing the No song. Well, we did talk about what we thought was coming as far as the cool down. You know, I posted something on my Facebook page earlier this morning. Well, yeah, it was this morning. I swear, can't please nobody. But it does show a major cool down coming in. That's where morning lows. The blue on maps like that are the cooler temperatures, and the redder is, of course, the warmer temperatures. So it was showing a significant area of coolness over much of the eastern United States, central. And it showed morning lows in some of them in the 40s. But the thing of it is, I published that because the coolness is coming. There's no doubt. The seasons are changing. All the signs are there. Now, that same model has lost that in the latter run, but I do expect it to put it back in because other models are showing it as well. It's not just that one model. And so I think it's just like a general thing, but people say, oh, you know, they said they're using models to forecast. Well, I don't use models to forecast. I use them as a tool to maybe see what direction they're headed in. Nikki Winter says, not going to lie, I hope we get snow to my kneecaps this winter. I'd be happy as a lark. Well, be careful what you wish for, because I do see, I do. I see the possibilities. I'll tell you the truth. The worst months are going to be January and February. February looks especially atrocious. It looks like extreme below normal temperatures. And it's cold in February anyway. But if it gets as cold as that one is, and it's shown, I'm seeing also significant disruptions in the polar vortex. So we would be looking at sudden stratospheric warming events. And, you know, that's an indication. When you get a sudden stratospheric warming event, you can expect an Arctic outbreak in our area.
Yeah.
In about...
We're seeing today, too, where the cold air is starting to build in Alaska.
Yep. The month that I'm a little concerned about is December, because I haven't quite got a handle on that one. I would be doing a winter outlook already, but I'm still concerned with what I'm seeing in December. It doesn't really stack up, and it worries me that it could be just enough warmth in the pattern to bring an ice storm, and I hope that's not the case. Kyle, I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just giving the message from what I see. Yeah, I agree with you, Nick. She said, I'd so much rather be discussing snow warnings than tornado warnings any day. And I would agree with you on that. But already I'm starting to see, when the first snow, or when there's a first chance of snow predicted, everybody becomes a meteorologist. I never saw. Yeah. Last year, I was having a normal Facebook feed. Everything was fine. And all of a sudden, all I could see was meteorologist this, meteorologist that, posted this, posted that. Oh my gosh, how many meteorologists are there anyway? Tracy Rain says
suddenly decided they live in Western Kentucky.
Yeah, I mean, I never saw anything like it. It's like you guys wouldn't know a storm if it bit you in the behind. Anyway, I guess I'm a little bit weird about stuff like that, because you and I have been on some serious storms, Mark. You know, we have been on storms that would make a lot of people. I mean, he had brown hair when he started riding with me. Now look at him. But
And I'm only 26 years old.
I know. But in all seriousness, though, we have been in some storms like you wouldn't believe. Mike Slater, don't get me in trouble. But whenever someone has gone through stuff like that, then you can come at me and tell me this or that. But until you've actually been out there, you can't sit in front of a computer and predict weather with any degree of accuracy if you've never experienced a storm and know how those storms are and what they can do. I don't know. There's nothing that makes up for experience. And Sharon Pink says, y'all got that right. And everyone goes crazy buying food here in Kentucky. Yeah, you're right. That's the other thing. I won't, because I don't issue a milk and bread alert until I get all mine. No, I'm just joking.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri.
Okay, then I've got a request to go to Surfside Pier. I'd like to see that at night anyway, Keith. Let's see here. Ah, there it is. Boy, that's a nice looking place. Oh, it is. This is in South Carolina, Surfside Pier in Surfside Beach, South Carolina. I think it's about 15 miles south of Myrtle Beach.
Let's see. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. It also encompasses part of Illinois now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Alexander County in southern Illinois, Pulaski County in southern Illinois, southeastern Union County in southern Illinois, southeastern Cape Girardeau County in southeast Missouri, northwestern Mississippi County in southeastern Missouri, Scott County in southeastern Missouri, and northeastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 11:45 p.m. At 10:55, severe thunderstorms were located along the line from near Cape Girardeau to 5 miles east of Bloomfield, moving east at 30 miles an hour.
And that comes right up to the
60 mile
Kentucky.
per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, radar indicated.
Comes right up to the Kentucky border there in the Ohio River and Mississippi. That's actually the Ohio River, I guess. Lots of intense lightning in that. Let's see if I can get a shot here. No camera on that one. Let's see. Let's look at Metropolis. I didn't see anybody fishing though.
Nobody doing any night fishing, huh?
No, I didn't see any. But we were talking about anytime the first snow is predicted, oh my heavens, you would think that people are just going crazy. Now, I do have folks that contact me, such as certain individuals with Walmart and other places want to know, well, about how much salt they should stock and when do they need to get prepared and, stuff
Snow
like
shovels
that.
And...
Yep. And I try to tell them, I just tell them what the forecast is and what the chances are. I am concerned about that storm just west of Sikeston, Missouri. Look at that tip on the tail there. I'll never forget whenever I was talking about snow, I had some lady, because people always ask me, well, what time's it going to start? Well, I don't know what time it's going to start. There's so many variances there, but they kept asking. This one woman finally said, what time's the snow going to start? And I said, well, about 3:15 p.m. And I want you to know at 3:15 p.m. it started snowing, and I can't get rid of that woman. Well, I better not say that. She might be watching. There's just a fluke thing that it did. What you worried about, Sharon? Which part of it you worried about? Yeah.
There is a little bit of rotation in that area, Dave, but
I thought so.
Can't really say much else about it right now. It's not real tight or anything else.
I bet we'll need to keep an eye on that. It's kind of wanting to notch inward a little bit, which makes me think, well, there's rotation in that a little bit. You can see that.
Yeah.
Susie Foster, can we see the bears, please? Yeah, actually, we can here in just a second. I'm not gonna answer some of those things in there. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Brandy Gray Phillips, driving from Nashville. What does Katie's look like for tonight? What time are you driving there? Because right now you got a clear shot. If you wait about another couple of hours, you may not. So I'm going to quickly show them the bear cams. Let's see what I'm kind of curious about that myself. I don't know if we can be able to see any or not. Oh, yes, we do. That's right. This is Alaska. It's probably not dark there yet. Obviously.
Do they show a time of day there? No, they don't.
Mm-mm.
It looks like it's starting to head on toward evening.
Yep. There's a Tongass. We can't stay too long on these because we got to go back to the severe weather. Uh-oh, we better go back.
I think they're probably extending the watch for us.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 602 remains in effect until 3 a.m. Thursday and now includes the following counties in Kentucky: Caldwell, Crittenden, Lyon, and Trigg. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Okay, so they've added more counties. It has fallen just short of Christian, but Trigg County Trigg County is now under severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m.
Crittenden, Lyon. So anyway, before it ended just this side of Mayfield, now it extends over to across the lakes.
And into Trigg. So right there at the Trigg County line, it should start showing up on our system here in a minute. There it goes. Now we got it. Okay, here's the outline. You can see the yellow border.
And that also includes Caldwell. And all counties west of there in West Kentucky.
Nicky Winter said, "Oh, Yogi Bear there looks like he's chilling, waiting on the park ranger to bring his picnic basket." Oh my goodness, Boo Boo and Cindy are waiting too. Okay, let's see. We got something else that's just popped up. What's this?
Kyle, there's a link on the first site that you have to go to a second site that has all the apparel.
They may add more onto this watch. But these storms here now are getting ready to cross over into parts of West Kentucky. They are, well, actually it's severe up to the Kentucky border. Okay, Eric Brake has posted on there the apparel in the store. Says that's where you can go get it. Bree says, "Where is the I Love Mark shirt?" Oh my goodness. Wind Cruise, what about Russell? So far, Russell is not under anything except the flood advisory right now. Tim Stone says, just getting on. What about Katie's? Katie's has just gone under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. Russell's probably, I don't know, a few hours out from getting anything much, it looks like right now. But the action's picking up near Mayfield. As those storms, it looks like that jet is now moving into the West Kentucky area, Mark. Look at those storms, how they're doing. They're strengthening now pretty quick.
Yeah. The mesoscale discussion on that mentioned that. It says, given the intensification of a low-level jet atop a decoupled boundary layer, elevated buoyancy should continue to be moved to and ahead of the cluster giving 2 to 3,000 joules per kilogram of most unstable cape amid a 40 to 50 knot of effective bulk shear. All that means is that there's a better chance for larger hail in these storms right now. The tornado threat is still in them. The severe wind threat is still in them, but it'll be diminishing a bit over the next couple of hours.
Twisted Trista 8217 Georgetown, Illinois is getting hit pretty hard right now. Any update? All right, Mark, help me find Georgetown, Illinois. I'm not sure I know exactly where that is. Twisted Trista, if you can give me an idea about where that is located in Illinois, I will give you an update on that for sure. Near Danville, Illinois. Bear with us, we're bringing it up here as soon as we can locate it. You have any luck, Mark?
Let's see here.
East Central Illinois. Oh, okay. Okay, I see where it's up here in this cluster up here to the north. Let me find a closer radar shot. We'll take the radar out of Indianapolis. Yeah. Mark, can you... It looks like you're getting a lot of heavy rains up there, but nothing is severe at this point. You are under a flood advisory. Here's Georgetown, Twisted Trista right here, and you can see it's getting some pretty hefty rains, but there's nothing other than the flooding possibilities that I see to cause any other concern. There's no warnings other than the flood stuff. You're welcome, Heather Cooper.
Matter of fact, behind that little cluster, they do have a report of roads flooded over the curbs across sidewalks, and that's back in Champaign, which is to their west.
Yeah, Nikki Winters, you're welcome, Twisted Trista. Nikki Winters, looks like Reedland's starting to get some pretty hefty rain. Yes, she says lightning and thunder picking up. Mike Slater says, if you're texting, don't forget to keep track of the time on Dave's clock against your device clock. If they get too far off each other, you could be delayed on important information. Hopefully he'll make it just fine, Trista. These are pulsing. I can see right now they're pulsing, Marks. It's what they're doing.
Yeah, they are. You know, they'll be big enough to maybe cause some wind damage and some definitely some heavy rain, and then they'll weaken out a little bit.
Dennis Williamson says your volume is down, Mark. Tim Stone, going to bed. Fingers crossed for Katie's. Thank you, guys. You're welcome, Tim. I would go ahead and go to bed and relax.
Is that better, everyone?
Okay, Nikki Winters, she said the bottom just dropped out and it started raining hard. That matches up with my radar, what I was seeing. Dylan Fish, what do y'all think about Hopkinsville tonight? I think maybe to lie down or stay where. Think maybe to die down or stay where it's at. Mike Slater says good for him, Mark.
Good. You know, everybody's, well, is it okay? Is it okay? Because it hasn't gotten in here yet. It will be getting in here through the overnight hours. We're hoping as it goes a little bit later, it'll be less likely to be severe as it comes across the Hopkinsville area. But I'd say that those severe warnings are definitely going to get into West Kentucky as within the next half hour to 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like I said, these are pulsars, and pulsars means that the storms will pulse up and be strong for a little bit, and then they'll die back down for a little bit, then they'll pulse back up again. So you can't let your guard down on them.
Yeah. Remember, the watch that they just extended there goes till 3 a.m. So, if you wanted to go to bed, get some rest, that would be fine, but make sure you got a way to get a warning that's going to wake you up if they are severe when they come into the area.
Mark, you're going to have to bump that temperature up another degree or two. It's about like hanging meat in here now. I can see my breath.
Okay, it's on 71.
Okay. That sure is getting intense down there in that tip we've been watching.
Yeah, I see that.
It's got to be some rotation in it. I swear that sure looks like it's.
Well, it's just been kind of a little long finger for a while now.
Look how intense
it wanted to really curl around that much.
Yeah, look how intense that lightning is. Wow.
Yeah. It is showing rotation in that area, but it's not real tight. It's kind of along at the southern edge where you get a little bit of an eddy current.
Mm-hmm.
When you got a gust front. Look at the gust front starting to come off that.
Yep, I see that. Yes, sir, I do see that. And there's another little point coming out now just west of between Charleston and Sykeston.
Mm-hmm.
That one right there is going to bear watching. I'll bet it'll have rotation if you look at it. What do you think?
It's got just a little. And again, when you get these storms like this, you can get little rotational areas that'll pop up along the front edges of them. That tip is actually outside the severe thunderstorm warning down there now. In Dover, Tennessee, you're probably going to see some storms come in through your overnight hours. Right now, you are. Let's see, are they in that watch area?
That's what I'm looking. Yes, they are. Yes.
So you're under a severe thunderstorm watch till 3 a.m. as well.
Oh, what? I think I was wrong. But we'll look at Dover, Tennessee. Here's the camera. And there's Dover in the brightest lights off to the right there. And what you can't see is the Cumberland River and Barkley Lake extending down this way. A lot of stars in the skies there above Dover. So far everything's good there. But Ladybug.
Most of this activity we've been tracking over in Missouri and stuff is north of you, but you do have some storms starting to form along the Missouri-Arkansas border that will probably head your general direction as the evening wears on and the early morning wears on. The evening's almost over. It's already almost 11:30.
This is a lightning show being put on there in Metropolis, Illinois, looking back into that storm. Man, it is a lightning-filled storm.
Yes, indeed.
When I was a kid, we used to call them electrical storms.
Yep.
I haven't heard that term in a long time. Ooh-wee.
Everybody's got meteorologically savvy. They don't use terms like that as much anymore.
No, I guess not. That is some extreme lightning, though.
Yeah. I remember in West Virginia we'd have storms like that. Did you see the lightning and you could hear the thunder and everything, and you end up getting nary a drop of rain out of it.
Tracy Rainey has a good question. Is there really heat lightning? The answer is no.
No, it's a term they use, but what it is lightning at a distance. The storm may never get to you, or it'll pass somewhere different from you, but you'll see it on summer evenings with some of the storms going on off in the distance, and it's just lightning at a great distance, and the hazy, humid air kind of carries it in a diffuse way. It makes it look like it's just the horizon lighting up. But I've heard a lot of people, I grew up here and they're like, well, it's just heat lightning. Well, yeah, because it never cools down where you're at. Or if it does, you never get any rain out of it. So, yeah, it was heat lightning. Well, no, it was just a storm at a distance from you. At nighttime, that lightning can carry 100, 150 miles, still be seen.
Whew, didn't take that enough. That almost made me go colorblind.
It's definitely a bright storm. Yeah, they used to believe, or there used to be a belief that when it was really, really hot, that the air would be so hot it would have lightning with nothing else going on, and you'd be able to see it. But no, that's just from very, very distant storms. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning.
And this is Kentucky.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, areas under this severe thunderstorm warning include Bardwell, East Prairie, Wickliffe, Cunningham, Russell's Crossing, Fancy Farm is just outside of it, New York, Gage, Slater, La Center, Camellia, Future City, West Paducah is under this severe thunderstorm warning as well.
Yeah. Anyway, this warning is until 12:15 a.m. It says at 11:24 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 6 miles north of Mound City to near Minor, or along a line from 10 miles northwest of La Center to near Sykeston, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and small hail, radar indicated. Boy, there's a lot of lightning in that.
Oh, it is a lot of lightning. We'll go back to the light show. We can see it from Metropolis here. Yes, sir. Dew point 77. Whew. That is a high dew point.
It is.
Hotel Mario says, will there be more rain after the main storms pass, Mark?
There could be, yeah. We're looking at the possibility. That's what the flood watch is about, where these storms come through one behind the other. You can see what a rain producer that one is. There is going to be a chance for more storms and showers through the overnight hours into tomorrow morning. And when that's going on, that's when we have a chance for some flash flooding.
Nikki Winter says, so these aren't moving so much east anymore, right? They're moving more southeast now. And I think she's probably right.
Yeah, if you look at the shape of that warning, that's what it's kind of showing. They're starting to take a little bit of a more southeasterly turn.
It's starting to get a little rain there at Metropolis now, it looks like, as the storm gets closer and closer. It's putting on a big lightning show, though.
I'll be back in just a second, Dave.
All righty. There's Nancy Tyler says, hi, Dave. Will we get intense lightning also? probably, if that continues to hold together, it does appear that it will. Let's see here. Holly Mason, just logging on. Have you given an update or thoughts from Madisonville? Well, not much has changed other than we still have the flood advisory discussion. Wasn't there? Are we under a flood watch, Mark? I thought we were.
Yes, flood watch till 7 a.m.
Let's see here. Dylan Fish says we can get 2 to 5 inches here in Hopkinsville. Is that correct if it rains a whole lot tonight? And I would say, yeah, that would be correct. It's possible. Nancy Teller, I've had lightning so bad that it set off my battery-operated toys in the closet. Ooh, what do you think about that? I think you need to put some grounding in somewhere. Tammy Tatum? See, Heather Gibbs, do you think it's going to get bad in Hopkinsville? Personally, I don't think it's going to get that bad, to be honest with you. That's what I'm thinking. But I can't say no because the storms are just now starting to get here. They're firing up around Murray now and Mayfield. The watch has been extended over to the Christian County border, so you have to know that. Holly Mason, are you expecting this to get placed in the watch? I'm wondering just how severe it's going to be. I'm so ready for bed. Holly, don't be worried about these storms. Are you in a brick house? What kind of structure are you in?
By the way, I don't know if you mentioned it, but there are no more tornado warnings in Missouri.
Well, thank goodness for that. Oh, so you're in a double wide trailer. Okay, I understand then your anxiety about it. However, I have seen, well, let me see, we've got a few reports back here. Let me see. Marcus Steele's reports back around Benton.
Back in Missouri, they've got a couple of reports of power outages and one report of from the utility company of debris in the roadway. And that's back by Morley, Missouri. So it's behind this main big line of storms that's coming in. They've had a little bit of damage, but mostly it's been power outages, maybe from limbs coming down or something.
So I think you'll be okay. I know how you feel, and I understand that, but first of all, it's getting later and later, so any kind of, it's the hour of the day makes it a little less likely for anything to be too bad.
Yeah, most of the winds I'm seeing in that storm line are riding below severe criteria, but they are just below. So there is a distinct possibility they could gust up a little bit over 60 miles an hour. But overall, I'd say probably there's not going to be a huge chance that it would be your exact location that would get a severe gust. So as we tell people, if you're really tired, you want to go to bed, go to bed. Just make sure you've got a warning that'll wake you up if that warning comes in for your area.
Do you have a weather radio, Holly? I appreciate that, Holly. I'm glad to be able to do this for you. I hope that you're able to rest. I wouldn't worry too much. I would concentrate more on the sound of the rainfall and letting it put you to sleep. We will be glad to program that for you if you would like to bring it by here sometime tomorrow. We're at 100 Marketplace on the west side of Hopkinsville, just down from the Dodge store. Chris Tatum says he's gone to bed but sleep with ears on and one eye open. He says probably won't sleep good. So Holly, you're not alone. A lot of us are out here like this, and we've been through this too. Try not to let the storm anxiety get to you. It's going to be okay. Mike Slater says, you guys keep up the good work. I think me and my weather radio might just go take a nap. Probably rejoin y'all in a little while. All right, Mike. Appreciate you being on with us. Sherry Francis, where are these storms? Are you looking at our channel? Oh my goodness, bring it over to not a bras and teeth kind of night.
Yeah, right now these storms are coming into Kentucky up by Wycliffe, just to the west of Paducah. Is the main storm we're looking at, although there are storms popping up and moving into the area just about all over West Kentucky.
David Groves, is there a tornado with this? No. The tornado warnings have been dropped now. It did have a tornado warning on it earlier back over in central Missouri, but that has long since been left behind. I think the tornado threats are actually pretty low. Okay, Sherry, I'm sorry. She says, yeah, but I can't see. It's too little. I guess you're watching on the phone. Well, let me go in a little bit here. See if I can help you a little bit. I'm assuming you're in, where, Hopkinsville? Now Laura says, hey there, Mark. Sorry, I'm not there. I'll explain later. It's quite all right,
Donna, we understand you.
Yep. Donna is one of our support staff that helps keep us in coffee while we're in the middle of this. Boy, I could sure use a cup right about now. Okay, Sherry Francis in Bremen. Let's see here, Bremen. I know where that is. I can't remember though. I'll look around and see if I can find it. Where is Bremen? Mark, you know where that is?
Gotta go a little north there, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, she's in Muhlenberg County.
Yep. I'm going to say we should remember Bremen as one of the areas that got hit in 21.
Yep. I think she's going to be in pretty good shape. Sure, I would go ahead and not worry too much about this. What do you think, Mark?
I would probably agree with that. Again, it has kind of taken a little bit of a slowdown as it comes across the Mississippi River. There, if you get in direct line with it, there's going to be some storms coming along behind it, but it seems to be probably moving mostly eastward, but the whole area is kind of sagging southward as the evening progresses.
Yeah. Amy Cruz says, love and appreciate my weather radio. However, I can see how they are confusing a program. Thanks for assurance related to tornado chances. I sent a message about 30 minutes ago to my adult kids not to worry, just storm. And I'd go along with that. And Sherry France, you're more than welcome. I'm glad we're able to help you. Just relax, get you some rest, and I think you'll be just fine. I'm going to go up and look at the Owensboro camera. There it is. So Sharon Pinkston, there is the Owensboro camera. Chris D, I wish I could sleep, but when my brain knows that storms are coming, I'm wide awake. I know that feeling. That's the way many of the spotters are, at least the ones that have a little more experience.
Yeah. We all know that one that we're not paying much attention to can pop up and do something, so we always get a little bit skittish of sleeping too much when it's storming out.
Isn't that a pretty bridge?
We also can tell when a storm's not going to be severe too.
Yeah. I'm a little bit more comfortable now after seeing what I'm seeing. I don't see much in the way of tornado threat now. I really don't. Isn't that a pretty bridge over the Ohio River from Owensboro?
It is. It's real pretty during the holidays when they're lighting it up with different colors and stuff too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Here's Southern Hopkinsville. down Skyline Drive. I just wonder what Gatlinburg looked like at night.
Lights everywhere. That's pretty, though, isn't it?
Yeah. We don't get a chance to do this too much.
Yeah, unless we're covering severe weather, we're usually at home sleeping by this time of night.
Oh, yeah. There's that bridge I don't think I want on that cross.
Especially not at night.
No. Okay, here's our camera over on the west side of Hopkinsville. This is the Sky Cam. Hopkinsville Sky Cam.
Mm-hmm. Guess it's too far away for us to even be seeing any of the distant lightning yet, is it?
Nah. I don't see anything else there that I can punch on. It'll make much difference. Although, I do want to see what the barricade, what it's like there now. Okay, heck, we got to go back quick. Hold on. We do have a tornado warning now for Mayfield. Mayfield is under a tornado warning. If you are in the area of Mayfield watching this broadcast, take cover immediately. There is a tornado warning for Mayfield, Cunningham, Fancy Farm, Wheel, Hickory, Folsomdale, Clear Springs, and Lovelessville. So be sure and take cover right now. Do not wait. Get under cover for this tornadic storm approaching right now. Mark, this is radar indicated. It's got to be.
Yeah, and it's not even that intense or tight a couplet. There is rotation right there where they're probably talking about at the base of that warning. But it's not real strong. There's not a lot of gate-to-gate strength to it.
Excuse me. Let's see if I can mute my mic. Can I do that? Nope, it's not going to let me. Try it now. Nope. All right, Mark, cover for me a minute. I got to get something.
Okay. If you look right there at the notch of that, just to the east and southeast of Blandville, that's where it was. A little bit of a better couplet, almost down to lows. And let me tell you what the warning itself says. It says, National Weather Service of Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Ballard County, northeastern Carlisle County, northern Graves County, and south central McCracken County until 12:15 a.m. At 11:46 p.m., tornado-producing storms were located along a line from over Barkley Regional Airport to 5 miles northeast of Clinton, or along a line from 6 miles southwest of Metropolis to 5 miles northeast of Clinton, moving southeast at 45. Hazard is damaging tornado, and they're calling it a radar-confirmed tornado. So let me see why they're calling it a radar-confirmed tornado. Okay, yeah, there is a bit of a dropout up there. It's right now near County Road 1011 and County Road 1012. They are calling that a confirmed tornado day.
Okay.
And it does have a dropout on the CC right there. I just told everybody the crossroad references. Those are kind of out in the county type roads.
Are you talking about up there around Lovelessville?
It's closer to, it's about due west of Lowe's by a
Okay, yeah, I got it. I see it right here.
Yeah, that has tightened up here just in the past minute or two.
Okay, so right here is where the tornado is, right in this little gap right here. If you're in Lowe's, take cover immediately. Do not even think about it. Go in there and get in your undercover right now. This is a serious situation. Here
It's on
is
the north side of State Highway 849.
right. Here's 849. Right here. Here is the tornado. Take cover right now. 200 people reported out of power in that area, according to SciCorps. Kyle, I think we'll make it. I appreciate it, though. It means a lot. John Michael, Hoptown is in clear for anything severe tonight? No, not yet. This is serious, though. What we have right here is very serious. This is a radar confirmed tornado on the ground right here, just west of Lowe's. I'm going to go back to the visible radar.
That is looks like an inflow notch tornado on that cell.
Yep. Right in here is where the tornado is located. Sharon, no, I don't think this is not coming towards Owensboro. This is moving to the southeast, as you can tell by the length of the warning.
Yeah. The speed's picking up pretty good. It is now southeast of Lowe's. Still kicking up debris.
Boy, it just is, right? It's almost over Lowe's. I see it.
Yeah.
Andrea Cook is a good piece of information. According to HUD, a trailer can stand winds of 70 to 110 miles an hour.
That depends on how it's anchored down.
Okay, Sean Moyer, I live right on 849. I don't hear nothing yet. Where are you exactly on 849? If you're near Lowe's, that's a problem, because right here it is. We're looking at the discoloration here. You can see these brighter colors. This is where the tornado is located. He's right off 45 down the road from Lowe's. Okay, let's see here. Forty-five. I do not see 45. I am hoping that you can see the radar, Sean, where you are. Go east. Well, the storm is moving pretty fast. Okay, I see it. I got you on 45. How far down are you? Mark, he's almost right in the path of this tornado. I need try to keep a good exact location on it if you can.
Okay.
Where's your best rotation now? Take cover, Sean. Please take cover, brother.
The rotation is lessening a bit, and we don't have any more CC dropout. It's probably just to the due west of Viola. Probably right around State Highway 408 and 45.
Okay,
It's
so
dropping southeast real fast, so you probably looking there. You probably can't pick up the couplet quite as tight, can you?
no, I can't. Okay, so Sean, here
Yeah.
it is. It's somewhere in this vicinity. This is Highway 408, west of West Viola. If that helps you, take cover, please, right now. It does look like that it is lifted off the ground, so that is one good thing. We're not getting any couplets drop out, so that means that there's probably not debris there. So hopefully it has lifted. You could be getting high winds from the rear flank downdraft. And sometimes that's, okay, he says, just the road south of you. Okay. So it's moving southeast. Maybe, just maybe, you're going to avoid it.
Yeah, I think that inflow. I think it spun up because there was a microburst happening right there at the same time.
The tornado warning is going to continue for about another 20 minutes. Sean, are you okay there now? Give us an idea of how you're doing. Thank you, Eric.
They've got the tornado warning for everywhere but northern Graves County. It says at 11:57, tornado-producing storms are located along the line from 8 miles south of Lone Oak to 7 miles west of Mayfield, moving east at 45. Radar confirmed tornado, so they're going to continue that designation. These tornadic storms will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Graves County. So that's how quick a tornado can spin up and be on the ground, and then lift in this type of situation along the front edge of a severe storm like that.
Mary Knight, the tornado warning is for northern Graves County, north of, well, actually Mayfield is under this warning as well. Okay, Sean Moyer says, he says they are good, so it came mighty close to you. I'm glad you're okay. I
Yep.
believe that you're out of danger of the actual tornado now.
There's still some strong winds with that storm cell.
Yep. Everybody's praying for you, Sean. You're going to get some strong winds if you have not already. Cameron Denny, anything for Graham, or can I go back to bed? That'd be Muhlenberg, Mark.
Too soon to say.
Okay.
We're everybody east of where this watch goes to, which is to the Christian Trigg and Caldwell Hopkins County line right there. Everywhere east of there, we're not under a watch right now, but everywhere west of there is under the watch, and those storms are still quite strong.
Okay, Kay Wells says she's in Lone Oak, and that's just 3 miles away from her. Let me find Lone Oak.
It's south of Lone Oak.
Okay, it is south of
It's
Lone Oak.
south of Lone Oak.
So you're in the clear, Kay Wells.
of the tornadic part of it, the severe thunderstorm warning is still on it.
Yeah, so you got some severe winds, but the tornado part is south of you. Yeah, it's a fairly large severe thunderstorm warning, isn't it?
It is.
It also encompasses Murray, Benton, Reedland. Nikki Winters, hope you're doing good. Okay, Sean Moyer says, thank you. I could see some rotation took cover when I saw it just kind of south of you. Okay, good.
Good, good. You can see the curl on that storm where it formed.
Oh, yeah.
So we're not kind of out of the woods completely with it yet.
Here we go. Here's another one. Here's the curl on the storm he's talking about. Okay, you just lost power. There's 1,400 people up there lost power now.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 602 remains in effect until 3 a.m. and now includes the following counties in Kentucky: Christian, Hopkins, Muhlenberg, and Todd. Remember,
Okay.
That's adding Christian, Hopkins, Muhlenberg, and Todd to the watch area.
Okay, so that does follow with what we thought was going to happen. Sean, I hope you can still see us, but we're glad that you're safe. Kay Wells, I'm glad you're also safe. It was close. Kaylin Tui, am I good to go to sleep in Christian County? I can't really answer that question. Yeah, I would think so.
Considering we just went into the watch till 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's right. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch till 3 a.m. now. Deanna Cooper, how does it look for South Fulton, Tennessee? Good idea to look back there. I don't know. Right now, I think you're okay. But these storms are very close. I don't like seeing this notch like this. This is an indication. You see, this is kind of like a rotation area. That's right, Amy. Amy Cruz. The weather radio going off for Hopkins County is for a severe thunderstorm watch, now included until 3 a.m. Dawson Springs is also included in that watch. Sean, I think the worst is past you now, Mark. What do you think?
Probably so.
Okay. I think, Sean, you're going to be okay. So, has your power come back on? Emilio Torres says, David Mark, how are we looking in North Todd, Elkton, Kentucky area? Should I stay awake? It's going to be a while getting to you. And this was a quick spin up. This tornado warned storm is probably going to go on into Tennessee. I doubt if it'll get over into Todd. So I think you would be okay. Lake Morgan, where's the notch at in Marshall County? Here it is. You can see this notch right here. Here's Mayfield, and follow the storm up. Here is the notch as it goes in. This is an area where if there were a tornado, it would be right in that area because of the way it's rotating around. You're welcome, Mario. Tommy Hilliard, Northern Trig. Northern Trig is probably okay.
Maybe, maybe not. They're under the watch as well. So.
Yeah. Okay, Sean. Well, I'm glad that you're safe anyway. So there probably was some damage close by. So at least you guys are in good shape. Still have your home, and the power can be restored at some point. I'm just glad that you were watching when this was occurring so we could help you. Andrea Cook, everyone pray that everyone stays safe, please. And if it keeps going, it looks like that tornado warning will be coming toward my area. And how it's setting, I don't mark like mine. The wind hit the end of the trailer, not the back or front. I also have a tree around, and I live down the bottom of a hill. I think you're going to be decent, okay, Andrea? Okay, Kay Will says the lightning is insane in Lone Oak. You know, that's the way it is with a lot of these tornadic storms. The lightning is just absolutely crazy. Okay, Sean Moyer, really bad wind and rain right now. Like really dark here. Well, the darkness makes it seem worse than it is, Sean. I'm sure the winds are bad. Is that someone here?
I guess, because I heard a horn honk. But... Hey, Tenn.
Yeah, come and get y'all some coffee and stuff.
All right.
I thought somebody would be here.
No, we just now going to Orange. We just now went into the watch.
Well, I'm here.
Okay, we've got something going on here in Tennessee. Let me back out a little bit. Okay, we've got special weather statements out for Paris and Dresden. Let's see what this is. "50-mile-an-hour winds." This is a strong storm. I guess, is that what's coming from Kentucky, I guess? They're saying that special weather statement that gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. And they expect 50 mile per hour winds. And now as we look, we can see that Trigg County is starting to get some activity, especially along the southern border. As this tornado warning storm continues to move to the east-southeast, it will clip the probably the southern portion of Trigg County if it continues. Inflow Minot continues to be observed here in this storm.
A thunderstorm wind gust measured 65 miles per hour, 3 miles north of Mayfield, Graves County, from the public home weather station peak gust.
Okay, so what was it, 65 miles per hour?
65 miles per hour.
That would put that in the area of
strong storm.
Yeah, that'd be in the area of Hickory. Yeah. So again, if you're down in this area, anywhere within this tornado warned area, you need to take cover. This is a strong storm. It's actually doing some pretty nasty stuff out there. A lot of power outages. Thankfully, though, it looks like the notch is disappearing.
Yeah.
But we're getting bowed out, which means, okay, let's see what this is.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 603, effective until 6 a.m. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Montgomery and Stewart. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm watch for Tennessee, parts of Tennessee.
Right. Okay, the outages in that area are holding at 1,400 approximately, according to SciCore. What areas are in the watch for Tennessee? If you're looking at the screen, here it is. Here's Tennessee counties. Nashville is included, Hendersonville, Ashland City, Springfield, White House, Clarksville, Dover, Erin, Dixon, Charlotte, Waverly, Camden, Huntington. All these areas are in the severe thunderstorm watch now. And what was the time till, Mark?
6 a.m.
Until 6 a.m. now. So, now there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Paris, Tennessee. This is, I'm sure, on this storm here. We've got a little emblem. Yeah, okay, I just got that public report.
Yeah, it says severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Weakley County, northwestern Benton County, and Henry County, all in West Tennessee, until 1 a.m. At 12:10 a.m. Central Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 8 miles southwest of Benton to near Linville to 6 miles north of Latham, moving southeast at 55 miles an hour.
Okay, we got a new tornado warning, Mark. New tornado warning just in for Benton. Benton is under a tornado warning, along with Brewers, Harvey, Hardin, Dexter, and South Marshall, and Benton. Walnut Grove, Guide, that's Glade, Harvey. Everybody in this area take cover right now. This is a new tornado warning. This storm has a history of producing a tornado.
Yeah. The actual warning says that the warning's out till 1 a.m. At 12:12, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Mayfield, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado, radar indicated rotation.
Give me a pinpoint on that location if you can, Mark, and I'll go in and we'll show everybody exactly where it is. Nature Chick, yes, these storms are becoming tornadic. Caleb Eaton, thank y'all for keeping us updated from your Goodlettsville, Tennessee Thunder Buddy. Appreciate you, Caleb. Let's hope everybody stays safe in this. So far, the worst is the power outage. Okay, we're getting Wise Old Sage, hello, David Mark, getting reports of damage in Low, Kentucky. I was afraid of that.
Right now, the area of greatest rotation, hang on, let it update. It's going to update in 2 seconds.
Graves County currently has 465 people out of power there.
Area of rotation that they're looking at is along U.S. Highway 69 and McKendree Church Road.
All right, Highway
Just to
69.
the east, yeah, just to the east of State Highway 301.
Okay. I found State Highway 301. And you say,
Yeah, that little notch right there.
oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, right here is where the tornado is now located. Are you getting any dropouts?
Rotation.
Rotation only, okay. So it is not on the ground at this time. It does not appear to be on the ground, but this is an area of great danger right here. If you're in Clear Springs, Hicksville, take cover right this moment. This is the area of rotation that we're concerned about. We're going to go here and see if I can get any better handle on it.
That is right ahead of the gust front with that storm. It's kicking up a lot of dust, debris, and stuff into the air. So you can't really see the dropout because there's a lot of different things being blown around.
Right, gotcha.
Probably a lot of leaves and other stuff in the air right there.
So we don't know whether it's on the ground or not, but we do know that this is an area of very strong suspicion of a tornadic activity, rotation. Don't have any confirmation there's one on the ground. There is no confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but take cover immediately if you're in this area right here. Here's Clear Springs, Hicksville. Let's see. Over here is Benton. This is Highway 69, and right here is where we got to worry. Just east of 301, here's Highway 301 right here. So really just east of Clear Springs is the area that we got to be really concerned about. Okay, Hotel Mario says possible straight line winds up to 100 miles an hour in North Graves. That's from the National Weather Service, according to Hotel Mario. Susie Foster,
I believe it.
Is all that heading straight toward Clarksville? Lord help, I'm so worried. You got a ways to go before it gets there. It could possibly get to Clarksville, but you got a ways to go. This storm could actually make it there. I don't know that it would be tornado warned when it gets there, if it even holds together.
Yeah. There's severe thunderstorm warnings on all this stuff around, so there is definitely gusty winds in it. But the actual tornadic part of it is along that front edge right there.
Yep.
And those will come and go real quickly, or sometimes probably what's happened with that one, again, there's been a little microburst along the actual storm, and the eddy current has caused that spin up to happen.
Well, I got this song here. I can't figure out how to get it off now.
Reland, you got still got some good rains and stuff coming towards you, but right now you're in the very north end of that severe thunderstorm warning for your area. But it looks like you're not in too bad a shape. Could be some more stuff come later in the evening, but that seems to be dropping a little bit more, headed south.
Well, I'm trying to find a way to get this off here. Let me try one other thing here.
Go down. Did you mark that with the pink?
Yep.
Go down to the bottom of the screen there where you start your in motion. Go to the far right. There should be a little pin symbol. Click it off.
Well, I can't find the bottom.
You've gone full screen. You got to go up and click onto this main screen for a second.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, you look up top there. Yours is up top. Along the top edge of your radar. See the little... You're wandering off to the right, Dave. right in the middle.
I see that.
Go click that right there.
It's not doing it. There we go. Now I did it. I won't do that again. Central City getting a little busy up there. We got to watch up here in Dawson Springs, Providence, Marion. All these areas are getting a little.
They definitely got some storms coming in on them.
They sure do. So
far, there's nothing severe indicated in them, but they do have some pretty good lightning in that line segment there.
Nikki Winters, you're going to be okay. I think Reeland, even though you got a severe thunderstorm warning, I think you're about to get. Oh, here we go again. What happened? We have a new severe thunderstorm warning back to the west. This whole thing's gone severe. All of it's gone severe. Wycliffe all the way back to into Missouri is all severe. All the way down, and we got warnings all the way down into Tennessee, encompassing Paris. We should be able to get some eyeballs on some of this. Here's Stewart County.
Yep. Benton, Kirksey, Dexter, Hardin, all this is still approaching you. Oak Level, it should be right over top of you if it's not gone past you yet. But you see how that storm is kind of bowed out in the center there? That's where the high winds are pushing through.
You got an estimate on those winds right there? Chelsea Reese, yeah, it's really all one big, huge blob of storms. Amanda Quiggins Oliver, how is Murray looking? Murray is not in the tornado warning yet. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. But stay alert, because that tornado warning could drop down towards you the way it's going right now. I'm suspecting it may go just east of you. All right, Robin Smith says she's in Murray. It's weirdly quiet. Sirens went off from campus. All I see is lightning. Hold your breath. Let's hope it doesn't get as bad as it is in some parts of this line. 100-mile-an-hour winds now are saying it's possible in this storm. On the front edge of it, about where that bow is, I will show you right here. This is the boat where it's bowed out. Mark, look at this up here around Benton, that inflow notch. Wow. You see that?
I see that. There's some rotation in it, but not showing a lot. But that whole front line down through there has started to. It's such a strong gust. It's started to roll, not vertically, as we like it would be for a tornado, but the whole thing's like a horizontal tube right now. So it doesn't take much to get anything started as far as rotation.
$4,200 people out in Graves County, according to SciCorps, getting thunder in Princeton. We are concentrating mainly on the most dangerous storm, which is this one right here we're watching. An area of Benton, Cedar Springs, north of Murray, east of Mayfield.
Yeah, there's a couple of little inflow notches in that right now.
That one's become pretty pronounced up there around Benton. Sean Moyer, we're good. Wind is busy and trash everywhere, but thank you all. We're so glad, Sean. That was a close call for you, buddy. If you guys haven't thought to
It's
do
showing
so,
a notch, but I'm not really seeing any rotation in it right there.
if you guys get a chance to do so, please subscribe to the channel. It does help us if we're performing a good service for you. That will help us to continue to do that. Okay, wind is starting in Murray, according to Robin Smith.
Yep.
Shelley Workman K's right
That's
now.
the leading edge of that, just getting to them.
Yep. Yep, I see it. Just reached my phone on 78%, making sure it's charged with all these power outages going on. That's not a bad idea. So if you guys are watching and you're in the path of this storm, put your phones on charge before it gets to you. So if you lose power, you'll still be able to watch. Cameron Denny, is storms up here in Graham going to do anything? Well, it's a little strong, but I think you're in good shape so far. You don't really have much. You have a storm up just to your north and east towards Central City, but the worst is definitely back towards the west, up on the other side of Madisonville. It does not appear that it will get to you, but we'll see. By far, the most dangerous is this storm right here, from Benton down to Murray. This area is on the front line of this storm. You see this bow right here. It could have as much as 100-mile-per-hour wind gust in it. April Griggs, is coming to Adairville or just severe thunderstorms? Wise Old Sage Lows, Kentucky, I'm told is about 13 miles northwest of Mayfield. I have heard they are reporting damage from over there. I don't know what kind of damage. Emily Moore, 6533. Hey, David, I just got on. Fill me in on this storm. Once it hits Katie's, please. Well, we're watching this whole area. I suspect Katie's will get into this. I'm not sure how soon. It's moving at varying speeds, it seems like. And I would say that probably 30, 45 minutes. Nave Haley Mari, am I good in southeast Callaway to possibly go to sleep? You're under severe thunderstorm warning there. I would say it's going to be depending on you. Jesse Reese, if that storm continues that is down there in Murray, where will it go? It will go probably into Trigg County and even Christian County and northern Stewart County in Tennessee, and probably Montgomery County before it's all said and done. Samantha Kennedy, should these go around Dawson? Does look like Dawson Springs may escape this particular storm. The one that's here around Benton. This is a dangerous storm here. Here's Dawson Springs up here. This storm is moving sort of in this direction right here, kind of an east-southeasterly direction the way it looks. Kent Otha, great. I'm in Hickory, Kentucky, just north of Mayfield. There was crazy wind. Trees snapped in half, I think. Any other damage reports from over that way would be appreciated. I'd like to know what's going on there. Colton Cothran, is it good for me to go back to sleep because I live in Lacey? Colton, that'll have to be your call. Lee Pollock, hearing thunder and seeing plenty of lightning back towards Katie's from Gracie area. I sure hope it dies out before Todd and Christian. Okay, Colton, take care of yourself, buddy. Lightning in Crofton. Ben Powell, hey, David Mark, when do you think it will hit Bowling Green? You're probably talking a good while away.
Yeah.
Okay, Robin Smith, the wind is
According to the
absolutely...
models, by the time it gets over that way, it's not going to be as strong.
Robin Smith says the wind is absolutely crazy and the rain is coming. Okay, Margaret GE1X, what are your thoughts? Lacey may need to contact a couple of friends if they need to come get in the storm shelters. Yeah, Mark, I don't know yet about Lacey. That's just north of Hopkinsville.
Yeah. Kind of the direction it's going, it looks like that the worst of this will cut south of Hopkinsville, but we're going to wait and see. Okay, new tornado warning back to the northwest.
Up around Wycliffe. Wycliffe is now under a tornado warning. Wow. Here we go. Okay, they're getting reports now because the wind damaged numerous power outages across multiple counties now. Back to the west.
Okay, you got a report over that way that just came in. Says numerous power flashes visible to the western horizon. I don't know.
Where is it? Where is? Okay.
The report is from near Aurora. Got little CC dropouts through there, and again along the front edge of the actual wind gust front going through because of
and which one?
a little bit of debris being picked up.
Which storm, Mark?
The one with the tornado warning.
There's two of them.
It kind of follows right along the front edge of the storm.
I've got two tornado warnings on the map.
The one south Benton.
Okay. And where are you seeing that at?
It runs from Hardin and Almo and Callaway and just east of Murray. Those are right along the front edge of the storm, so that's probably stuff that's being kicked up by the gusty winds as much as it is anything else. And that new warning is for southeastern Alexander County in southern Illinois, southwestern Ballard, north central Carlisle, and northeastern Mississippi counties in southeastern Missouri. Until 1 a.m. At 12:31 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cairo, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation.
Okay. Wycliffe is under this tornado warning. Sean Moore, more tornadoes in Wycliffe can tell you right now that's correct. Kay Wells, it looks like everything's starting to move more east and southeast. It does a little bit. We will see. This is all being controlled by a low-level jet, which can force it to change directions. Tree falling on home in Graves County. No injuries being reported yet at this time. We are starting to get some damage reports coming in. Still a little sketchy because of the darkness and because of the late hour. Samantha Kennedy, should it go around Dawson? Yeah, I think Dawson's going to be well north of all this really bad stuff. Colton Cawthorn just heard thunder in Lacey. Okay, another tornado warning coming out for New Madrid, Missouri. as this storm is approaching Kentucky as well. If it continues, Hickman would be in the sights of this tornadic storm.
And that's for east central New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri and southeastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 1 a.m. At 12:35 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles south of Canaloo or 7 miles northwest of Littleborn, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard as radar indicated rotation.
Nikki Winters,
Right down on the end of that storm.
Yeah, Nikki Winters, I think you can go ahead and get the kids out of the hallway. I think it's going to be south of you. We've got a new tornado warning mark now just east of Benton. This is coming out for Land Between the Lakes, Canton, and Donaldson. Aurora is under a severe, here it is, Aurora is under the tornado warning. That's where they were seeing the light flashes in the distance. The tornado warning for this area right now.
Issued a tornado warning for north central Callaway County, Kentucky, southeastern Marshall County, Kentucky, southwestern Trigg County, Kentucky, until...
Okay, so folks in Trigg County, be aware this is coming. Also, Christian County, start getting prepared. This looks like it will get over into Christian County before it's all said and done. This is a tornado warned storm. We need to get the spotters probably alerted as well, Mark.
I've already taken them to orange. I'm getting ready to take them to red.
Okay. All Christian County spotters that are watching, report to weather operations immediately. All Christian County spotters watching this program, report to weather ops. I'm going to notify the emergency manager, Mark. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, the emergency manager's been notified for Christian County. Nikki Winters says apparently we've had a 2.35 meg earthquake as well. Great. Andrea Smith, how's it looking for the Marion Fredonia area? You're going to be south of this tornadic storm. Kay Wells, now I'm worried about the storm coming from Cairo over to Lone Oak. So far, everybody, we're okay. I am concerned about this one right here, though, around Aurora.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a tight rotation on it right now.
Okay. Renee Williams, Canton is under this tornado warning. Yes. Katie's is not under it yet. Rita Taylor, Nikki Winters, get in a closet, cover with blankets, pillows, anything you got if you can.
Yeah. That actual warning says it's for north central Callaway, southeastern Marshall, and southwestern Trigg till 1:30 a.m. At 12:36, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Benton, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado, radar indicated rotation.
Zach Lancaster, should I worry about Southern Christian County near Oak Grove? Well, you definitely need to keep an eye open. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. They say this tornado will be near Land Between the Lakes area and Golden Pond Visitor Center and Turkey Bay around 12:55 a.m., Wrangler's Campground around 1 a.m., and Canton around 1:05 a.m.
Nikki Winters, we're in our hallway, the most central point of our house. I'm working on paying for a storm shelter. Get in touch with Mid-South, Nikki. They've got a good plan and everything. You can get them to take care of you. Andrea Cook, I have nowhere to go. I'm in a trailer in Herndon. You're going to be okay, I promise, Andrea. I think that you're going to be okay. I know what you're talking about. The chances of a tornado hitting you direct is going to be very small. Let's see, Sonny McAllister, should I be worried New Madrid? Mark?
There is a warning there right now. They just shaved the back of it off. But it says at 12:41 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lilbourne, moving east at 40 miles an hour. It's a radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted include New Madrid, Hunter Dawson State Historic Site, Farrenburg, and North Lilbourne.
Also, talk about Murray. If you got any information, I'm getting several requests from Murray. I guess we got a lot of students over there. We need to.
They're under a severe thunderstorm warning. They are not under the tornado warning.
Very good.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:30 a.m.
Okay, got
Stewart
a
and
new
Houston counties in Tennessee.
a new
Severe
tornado
thunderstorm
warning. New tornado warning now, including Lovelessville, St. John's, just west of Reedland. Oh my goodness.
It says at 12:43, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Lovelaceville or 7 miles southeast of La Center, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, radar indicated rotation.
Okay, so Nikki, if you are still on, the tornado would be south of Lovelessville, which is going to be south of you and moving east. So that means it will go to your south. Tommy Hilliard, should I wake up family get to the basement northern Trigg? I don't think I would yet, because northern Trigg is not in. If it's north of Katie's, I think you're going to be okay right now. Hotel Mario, I think the SPC may have slipped on this one. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look. We got another warning coming in. Let's see what this is. Dover is under a severe thunderstorm warning also, just as it was issued.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Christian County, Kentucky,
Okay.
Kentucky, until 1:30 a.m. At 12:43 a.m., severe thunderstorm.
See if we can get a Yeah, I know you're loaded down in there, Mark. You need some help. I got to try to get somebody to get in here to help you.
Okay, severe thunderstorm warning, and that's for southwestern Christian County and Trigg County until 1:30. At 12:43, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 6 miles south of Birmingham Ferry Recreation Area to 17 miles south of Murray, or along a line from 6 miles west of Lane Between the Lakes area to 17 miles south of Murray, moving east at 45 miles an hour.
What do you need?
Get somebody to shut that radio off so I don't have to keep getting up and chasing it. It's not doing, no, not that one. The weather radio when it goes off. Up
Oh,
there.
okay.
It's fine for right now.
Okay.
These are destructive storms for the warned area. Hazard is 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts, radar indicated, flying debris, and dangerous to those caught without shelter. This severe thunderstorms will be near Land Between the Lakes area around 12:45 a.m., Golden Pond Visitor Center in Turkey Bay around 12:50 a.m., Wranglers Campground around 12:55 a.m., and Canton around 1 a.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorms include Linton and Lafayette. And that extends on down to Stewart and Dover. It's all that whole line of storms is considered severe now, running from up by Greensburg and all the way over and down almost to Aurora, New Concord, and on down into Tennessee, down to Paris. Right now, it looks like the tornado warning, if it would continue along the same track, will go south of Hopkinsville, but could hit Lafayette, Herndon, Oak Grove, probably right to the edge of Pembroke, and then on over into Todd County, if it would continue along the same track. These are front-end spin-up tornadoes. A lot of the times they'll be there and they'll be gone, and then they'll be back again, and then they'll be gone. So they're just keeping the area warm just in case, because there is inflow notches there that they're looking at. Canton, you're in the line for the tornado warning, yes. Right now, it's still to the west. It looks like it may pass to the south of you, but it's close enough that it's too close to call. So if you're in Canton, you need to be undercover. You're muted, Dave.
Mary Rand Grace, what about Southern Trigg close to Bumpus Mills? You're under a severe thunderstorm warning right there. We will try to look at the camera over there here in just a minute. And Mark, I'm having trouble getting a hold of anyone.
I sent the alert out, but this being this time of night, I don't know how much of a response we'll get.
I bet if it jars them out of bread, we'll get some response.
Yeah. And again, outside of these tornado warnings, this whole line and area is covered under severe thunderstorm warnings, and another set coming in behind. So after this first line goes through, we'll have to see what this second one does as it approaches. So we're a long ways from done yet, folks. Keep him in bed, Kyle. Let him sleep. Sure will, Kyle. Yeah. Nikki, in many of the counties, if any of the part of the county goes under warning, they'll sound all the sirens they have in their county. So it doesn't necessarily mean.
Well, I don't see that I'm going to be able to get in touch with anyone, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Okay. Just a few minutes ago, thunderstorm wind gust measured 82 miles per hour, 3 miles east of Kirksey in Callaway County from their airport's ASOS-AWAS, Automated Weather Observation System.
3 miles east of Murray.
Kirksey.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, this storm's got a history.
Yep.
80 to 100 mile per hour winds on this on the front edge. Is the storm warned in Lone Oak showing any rotation for Nikki Winter's mark?
If so, it would be south of her if she's in Lone Oak. There, she's actually not in the actual warning.
Okay. What about Drakesboro, Kentucky? They just lost power in Madisonville.
They've got a storm up there, but it's not severe.
Yep.
Drakesboro?
Yes.
Figure out where Drakesboro is. I know I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. I'm not sure I can pinpoint where it is. Justin Baumberger has a tornado hit Mayfield. It has not. It has had very high winds. I think. Hold on just a second.
Okay, that's up in Muhlenberg County, southeast of Central City.
Muhlenberg County's had winds of, Mayfield has not been hit by a tornado. It's had winds though of 65 to 68 miles per hour measured, and many power outages. If I remember correctly, they have had a tree fell on a home. No injuries reported there. So it's been a serious storm in that area.
Yeah, and it still continues to roll to the east-southeast. Hearing our first rumble of thunder outside the studio here. Okay. Reminder, the tornado warning continues in effect till 1:15 a.m. for southeastern Ballard, northeastern Carlisle, and northwestern Graves and southeastern McCracken counties. At 12:52, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lovelacetville, or 10 miles northeast of Bardwell, moving east at 40. Okay, they just updated. Tornado warning is canceled for southeastern Ballard and northeastern Carlisle counties. Tornado threat has diminished, and the tornado warning has been canceled for that area. Large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for that area. Tornado warning remains in effect until 1:15 for northwestern Graves and south central McCracken counties. At 12:57, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lovelaceville, or 8 miles southwest of Lone Oak, moving east at 40. Radar indicated rotation. The tornado warning is canceled for north central Callaway and southeastern Marshall counties. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area, so the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. for southwestern Trigg County. At 12:53 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Golden Pond Visitor Center, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Radar indicated tornado. Radar indicated rotation.
At 12:58 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Energy Lake Campground 9 miles northwest of Dover to near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for Stewart and Houston counties.
Oh, that was hard.
Okay, everybody, hang in there. We're getting through this.
That's how. Oh, yesterday.
I've got my coffee, so I've got a new lease on life.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the coffee.
Oh, man. That's helped a lot.
Oh, good for the throat.
Mm-hmm. And good for the spirits. Richie, Richie Acevedo, anything headed towards Hopkinsville? Well, you know, it's going to go probably from Hopkinsville southward. Okay, Kaylin Tillich to move all the kids to the living room in case we need our safe space. Thanks for all you guys do. I think you're going to be okay. Let's wait and see this storm gets a little closer what happens. Let's see. Reasonable skeptic. My son is in Drexboro, Kentucky, in Muhlenberg County. I don't mean to be a bother, but do you all think it will hit there? This storm will not. Now. It will be well south of there. I don't think you got anything to worry about there. Autumn Stewart is Canton okay? Well,
Canton, you're still in that warning. It's just the actual probably worst rotation area is just south of you. So don't let your guard down, please.
Stay under cover, Autumn. Lexi Atkins, Katawa. Katawa is Katawa's okay.
Yeah, they're not in any warning or anything right now, but everything is just south of them, so you're probably okay, but keep your eyes and ears open.
Keith Smith, what about Hopkinsville, around Butler Road and 68 East? We're going to have to watch it. I think it's going to be okay, but we've got to watch it. You're welcome, Reasonable Skeptic. Savannah Lyon, Trig, like closer to Maine Katie's.
South of you.
Yeah, it's just south of you, just a little south. Hopkinsville, Powell Lane. You're okay too right now.
Elkton, right now you're looking pretty good. It looks like all of this is going to cut to your south. We'll have to wait and see what that second line does.
Holly Houghton,
a little bit farther north.
Holly Houghton, you're okay. Courtney Hecker, around Madisonville Road. Which part of Madisonville Road? I mean, it's a long road, Courtney. All right, Nikki Winters, how's that storm looking around Lone Oak? That's tornado warning. We're still in the hallway. I think she's okay, though, isn't she, Mark?
I believe so. Like I say, it's south. All the warnings are south of Lone Oak, and the actual storm itself is passing south of it now.
We've got several storms up in the Drakesboro, Greenville, Central City area, but none of those are too bad. The strongest one's over around Arlington up to Madisonville, and that's looks like a line of all the way up the I-69 corridor.
I have to keep an eye on that. The gust front's starting to outrun their warning area for the tornado.
Okay, Courtney Hecker, let's see. Okay, so you're close to the east back. I know exactly where you are. Right now, you're good. I think this worst of this storm is going to go south of you. Ryan Dunn, how about PD area in Trigg County? Rosie Frazier, just getting on. How things looking in Nortonville? Nortonville, I think, is going to have, it's got a storm up there in that area right now along the crossroad between I-69 and what is that, Western Kentucky Parkway or Highway 62. I take that back. So there's a storm there, but it's nothing severe right at the moment. Colton Cullen, can you keep an eye on Lacey? We'll try to do that for you, Colton. Amanda Barber, Russell Road, next to Old Covington's Nursing Home in Hoptown. Let's see, Amanda. You're in the clear right now. It does look like the worst of this storm is going to be south of you. Hasn't started in Katie's yet. Wesley Hicks, how about Nolan Lake area? It's going to hit hard. We're in a camper camping at the campground trying to figure out if we will get missed by the storms. You know where Nolan River Reservoir is, Mark? I believe
Nolan
it's
River Reservoir.
I believe it's in, I don't know exactly where, I believe it's in Tennessee.
Yeah. Nolan Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan Lake, as they call it.
Yes. Okay, power is flickering on and off in Canton right now. Nature check, do you think the worst will go south of Fairview in Pembroke? It may not go south of Pembroke. We'll have to watch it. Tucker Stevenson, is there anything coming towards Dixon, Tennessee? Amanda Barber, Holiday Park, Lafayette Road. Everybody hang on a second. I'm trying to get caught up. Dixon, Tennessee. Right now, Dixon is going to be in the
Nolan
clear.
Lake is over by Mammoth Cave.
Okay. Can you give him an idea about that? Lexi Atkins, Katawa.
Right now.
Katawa needs sirens bad. We have none. Thank you both for what you do. You're very welcome, Lexi. Keith Thomas, power is out in Dexter, Kentucky. Thank you, Keith. Phyllis Reynolds, it is terrible down here in Canton. Yeah, I know you're in the worst part of that. That's a nasty storm going over you right now.
Right now, it looks like most of this activity is going to be south of the Nolan Lake area. It's north of Bowling Green there, Mammoth Cave area.
They did drop the tornado warning just now for Canton. Excuse me.
And they dropped the one it was up by Lone Oak as well.
You know, we might not have watched this because they did that once before, remember?
Yeah, I see that. It disappeared. It's still just like a ball of wind right over around Linton right now. So that's where our main high wind push is. And there's some easily 60 to 65 mile per hour winds in that. And those are only 2,000 feet by the radar elevation, so that's still pretty strong.
And where was that, around the Linton?
Yeah,
It's in Trigg County?
yep. It's the main gust front of that storm. It looks
I
like
see.
a little ball of wind on radar.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so Paul Rogers says, thank you all for being up and keeping us safe. Lizzie Yak just jumped on, saw you were live. Sorry if I missed it. What time are we thinking this should hit Clarksville area? Trying to stay awake until you give the all clear. Well, we're watching it. So far, I would say it's about 45 minutes at least from Clarksville.
Probably so, because it's not moving actually as fast as they thought it was going to moving through.
I think it slowed down a little bit. To tell you the truth, that low level jet. Now
Yeah.
here's what's got me wondering.
It's kind of outrun its push, hasn't it?
Yeah, so it doesn't mean it won't refire again. That's what I'm wondering about. You can see those storms back around Mayfield and up towards Reedland. Once again, they're looking pretty strong.
Yep.
Wait a minute, we've got something here. Okay, we've got Lowe's, Kentucky. Okay, here's the damage report. Multiple homes damaged in Lowe's. Lots of trees down. Over 100. Oh, good grief, I can't see it all. Hold on a minute. It's talking about injuries, it looks like. Let me make sure.
Okay, where is that from?
This is over around Okay, lots of trees down over Highway 131. Very likely tornado with TDS. That's it.
Report of roof collapse near Murray State Campus. That came in at 5 minutes till the hour. And that's from the utility company at 1 mile northwest of Murray.
And we are getting some rain here now, pretty heavy.
The peak of that severe wind, the boat out echo right there, it looks like it's heading in the general direction of Lafayette. Might cut just to the south of it.
All right, what's the call for Catawba, Mark? It looks like they're clear.
Yeah, I believe they are. That next line of storms is going to cut across south of them.
Lizzie Turgeon says they have very heavy rain and thunder, but they still have power in Canton. Okay, Reelfoot Lake, Tennessee. Well, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Murray. It looks like, or is that new?
Did they fill in? Yeah, it's a new one. It just popped in. That's for that second line of storms coming in. Warning says severe thunderstorm warning for Callaway County, southern Graves County, eastern Hickman County, and southwestern Marshall County until 2 a.m. At 1:15 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 9 miles northeast of Mayfield to over Fulton, or along a line from 9 miles west of Benton to over Fulton, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. 60 mile per hour wind gust is the hazard. Radar indicated. And those warnings, there's warnings also down into Tennessee, Weakley County, Gibson County, Obion County, and Henry County until 1:45. And at 1:06, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles northeast of Mayfield to 7 miles northeast of Fulton to Union City, moving southeast at 40. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail, radar indicated. And as well as ongoing warnings in Benton and Henry counties. And they're looking at severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from 9 miles northwest of Dover to 7 miles east of Paris Landing State Park to Springfield, to Springville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And the severe warning remains in effect for Stewart and northwestern Houston counties. And at 12:58, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Energy Lake Campground to 9 miles northwest of Dover to near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 45. And those are destructive storms for Stewart and Houston, 80 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. I think those storms have weakened a bit, though. We'll have to wait and see, because that's the main bow out of that storm. It looks like it's going to split the Kentucky-Tennessee border right there.
Michael Willits, thank you. My son was messaging me telling me the sirens are going off. Tried to call, but I think he fell asleep. Yeah, I know how you feel, Michael. That's he's okay, I'm sure. Jesse Reese, is Trig still under the gun? Southern Trig is, but Katie's itself is not. Mm-hmm. Colton Cothran, I'm scared. Just bad stuff going to Miss. Is bad stuff going to Miss Lacey? I think so. Elia Cunamore, is Paducah all clear? Yeah, it does appear to be.
Yep, they're on the backside of all this in Paducah. There's still some storms that may come through the night, but they're not severe at this time. Raining like crazy, thunder and lightning in Dover.
Jason Dobson says, hello, watching from Cloverport. Y'all stay safe down there. I think Cloverport's not going to see any bad storms tonight. I'm glad to hear that, Jason. Wesley Hicks, my phone went out. What did you guys say about Nolan Lake area at the campground, Mark? Edmonson County.
It looks like everything's going to be south of there. You may see some storms through the night, but most of the severe stuff looks like it's going to be south of there.
Yeah, so I wouldn't leave. I think if you're up there, then just go ahead and hang in there. Tucker Stevenson,
They're up north of Mammoth Cave.
Yeah. Tucker Stevenson says he's in Dixon, Tennessee, and we looked at that just a little while ago. Dixon right now is clear. We're watching the storms, though, dropping to the southeast, but you know what? I don't know if they're going to hold together long enough to get to you. We will see. We still have yet to get the main line of storms into Hopkinsville.
The new day one just came out, and it shows everything well off to our south and east as far as any type of severe stuff, but we still stay under general thunderstorms.
Okay, Brenda Wiseman.
That doesn't kick in until 12Z.
Brenda Wiseman says Canton Road. They would still be under. No, they're not. They're not under a warning now, are they? Yeah, they are.
They're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but they're on the backside of the.
Yeah, it's just about over there. Yeah. It's almost over there.
Yeah, the warning that was back by Mayfield has been lifted or allowed to expire. We still have a warning, severe thunderstorm warning, for east of Mayfield. It includes Dexter, Almo, Kirksey, Stella, Murray, Lynn Grove, Linville, and Bell City, all the way down to the border and beyond. But it looks like that has lost a bit of strength in the northern part of it. The southern part of it still got some strong storms down in Weakley County, around north of Dresden, and over by Martin.
Tucker Stevenson says he's in Dixon, Tennessee, not too far from Dover, but we're in Tennessee City right beside Dixon. Is it just going to be thunderstorms and high winds or possibly tornadoes also? Thank y'all. I don't see being tornadic. Well, maybe I need to shut my mouth. Let's see what this warning says. So hang on. Billy Glory, what about the Herndon area?
Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, Eastern Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, Houston County in Middle Tennessee until 2:30 a.m. And
okay.
Big severe thunderstorm warning area for goes over to St. Bethlehem, Clarksville, yeah, all the way down to past, down to the south end of Erin and almost over to Sladen, but Sladen's not in it. But it's still 2:30 a.m.
Yeah. Billy Gloyd, what about the Herndon area? We're still watching this storm coming in. Here's what I'm a little bit worried about. This is a little bow echo right here. This is going to have some strong winds in. It's going across Lafayette right now. I don't know what the conditions there is. It could be a little nasty. So we're going to watch it and see. I think as far as anything damaging, I think you're fine there, Billy. Barb Ringenberg says, hi guys, having quite the lightning show and a bit of rumbling out my way on 276 Trigg County. Stay safe. Appreciate you. Thank you, Barb. Ryan Dunn, PD area in Trigg County. Hillary Bobbitt, what's it looking like for Elkton? Sandy Torres, rain and winds currently in Lafayette. Thank you, Sandy. Cameron Denny, hey Tammy, I think this storm may have a little wind and a lot of rain. Not a pro, but been watching it close.
Yeah, that little ball of wind right there at the peak of that is still there, and it's just about right on Lafayette right now. What I'm seeing on radar is definitely some winds right around 60 miles an hour.
Kayla Welch, Canton Road and Canton, you're okay. I think you're in the clear part there. You're just about free of that storm in Canton. Deanna Baker, Hopkinsville, we still yet to get it into here. Lynn Cab, heavy rain just started in Herndon, light show. Ah, my goodness.
A new warning.
Let's see what this is for. This is going to be for Southern Trig, Southern Christian,
Thunderstorm warning for
or Southern
And
Todd.
Southern Todd.
Yep.
Southern Todd County, Kentucky, southeastern Trigg County, Kentucky, until
And that warning says it's again for Southern Christian, Southern Todd, Southern Trig until 2:30 a.m. At 1:25 a.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line from 8 miles east of Cadiz to 13 miles west of Fort Campbell, moving east at 35. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and small hail, radar indicated. That includes Oak Grove, Elkton, Fort Campbell, Guthrie, Pembroke, Trenton, Lafayette, Herndon, and Allensville. But it's south of Hopkinsville proper. Cuts right at the edge of the southern bypass. Caskey's right in the edge of it.
What was the wind speeds?
60. And what I was seeing on the radar was at about 59, 60 miles an hour. Like I said, it's a little downburst ball right there at the peak of that.
Is that there at the peak right around Lafayette? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
Gabby Dixon, do I have to get my daughters from upstairs, bring them downstairs? I'm intrigued, live inside of town. I think you're okay there, Gabby.
Yeah, that storm is probably just going to be allowed to expire because the actual gust front is kind of past it. It looks like the main thrust of the next line is probably dropping down more toward Tennessee.
Gabby, they're asking, reconnecting this, asking how bad it's sounding out there, and do you still have power? Jury Starker, is Katie's okay? Katie's itself is okay. You got a heavy storm moving through, but with heavy rain, but it is not. You are not under a severe warning in Katie's itself. It's all to the south. Melanie Sisk, anything from Penrod Park area? Not really. I think they're pretty well in the clear up there. And what about Clarksville? Should we be worried in Lafayette, Mark?
That's right on top of Lafayette.
Yep.
The gustiest winds are right on top of Lafayette right now.
So hang in there, get through this, and you'll be okay. Nikki Winters, we're off to bed here. Have to be up at 5, hoping it'll calm down enough. I can get a little sleep. Thank you again. You're welcome, Nikki, and you should be able to sleep fine. Power is going in and out in Herndon. Lisa Campbell, what about Elkton Fairview area? Bookish Dragon, Clarksville, Tennessee, just got woke up to weather alerts. We're on it for you there, Bookish Dragon. It's a lot of stuff going on. Clarksville's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Dave Groves, risk for tornado in Elkton. The risk is fairly small, 2%. Okay, good night, Colton. Reconnecting, yes, a tornado warning apparently that went off in Clarksville. There was no tornado warning that we're aware of, and we didn't get any from the National Weather Service. So I would say that's a mistake somewhere. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning. That's all it is. Not to downplay it, but it is a severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning. Radio Rowan, thank you for the closed captioning. You're welcome. Bookish Dragon, I think I saw a chance of hurricane force winds, and yeah, that was a possibility in that. That leading edge of that storm had between 80 and 100 mile per hour wind gusts at one time. That would be hurricane force winds. Robin Nicola Caicos. Hey, there she is. Haven't seen her in a while. She says, what do you see for Bowling Green, Kentucky? Thanks in advance. I don't see much for Bowling Green, to tell you the truth. Do you, Mark?
No, looks like most of this is probably going to cut south of Bowling Green. It's catastrophe. How's Wingo looking? Trina, I'm near the Clarksville, Tennessee, Oak Groves, Kentucky state line, and I don't hear sirens. The lightning is pretty crazy, though. You probably don't hear sirens because it's not a tornado warning. Ball Nation, we had over 50 mile per hour wind gusts. I need to know where that is. Andrea Goatley, nothing for Louisville. Tricia Campbell, Elton Russell line. Kim Grace spread out very loud at Red Bridge, 3.9 miles from Lacey. I can see where you would be getting some stuff like that. Bookish Dragon, Katrina, I'm near you. My property faces the west, so we're securing the property now. I'm pulling any loose furniture. Robin Nicolakos, I've been here. Appreciate you. Thank you, Robin. Andrea Cook, I'm in Herndon. My power hasn't done anything yet, but I feel the trailer moving a little in here. Lightning and thundering. The main push of winds is south of Herndon. So
yeah, you're about to get through the worst of it. Aaron Flowers, thank you for all you guys do. You're welcome. Satrina, thank you guys for covering. You're more than welcome. Vol Nation, Hornbeck, good grief, Hornbeck, Tennessee area. Oh my goodness. Okay, Deanna Ramon 9014. Is there 2 rounds of storms for Clarksville, Tennessee? Should be worried about tornadoes in either one of the storms. Thank you guys for staying up to keep us all up to date and safe. I don't think the tornado threat is that high, to be honest with you. No. The storm
it was higher
winds,
earlier with
yes.
those, but
Yes.
it's diminished a bit.
Yes. So, you can never completely rule something out like this, but I wouldn't worry too bad. Cameron Denny, probably 40 to 50 if I had to guess, and I'd say you're probably right. Reconnecting, lightning starting up in Hopkinsville, as Hopkinsville is starting to see the brunt of the main storm coming into the Hopkinsville area. Bookish Dragon, I can see why people in Clarksville are nervous. Our last tornado we had 30 seconds warning. It hit at the end of my street. I don't think you got anything to worry about here, because if anything that did touch down right now in that area looks like it would be what's called a front ender. It would be a short, quick spin down and back up. I think you're going to be good there. I really do. If I thought there was a big danger, I'd tell you so. Phyllis Reynolds has calmed down here some in Canton. Can I go back to bed? Still in the basement. Yes, you can go back to bed. No, that's not correct, Colton. The last tornado warning ever happened in Hopkinsville was 2021. No, that's absolutely incorrect. Vol Nation calming down now around Reelfoot Lake, Tennessee. Thank you for covering. You're welcome. Marcy Rodemaker, is Hopkins County good now? Let me pull out here. We'll just look at everything. I'm going to pull on out. So, Madisonville is right here. You're in the clear. Greenville is right here. You are almost in the clear. Here's Hopkinsville just now getting started. The warning has been dropped back into Trigg County, it looks like. However, Clarksville, Montgomery County, back towards Stewart County, all remain under a severe thunderstorm warning. Murray is under a severe thunderstorm warning, as is Union City, Dresden, and Paris, Tennessee. I can look at the camera here in Paris, and let's see what it looks like. And you can see, looks like they got some power outages as well, but it is storming there right now. 71 degrees. Here's UT Martin getting an intense storm. As you can see, this is a severe thunderstorm that is going on in Martin, Tennessee. And we can go all the way back over to, let's see here. We'll go to Sunset Boat Ramp on Reelfoot Lake. See some lightning off in the distance, but and the winds are gusting up there, but okay, you're doing good. But this storm right here is strong, and it is severe. I take that back, it is severe. Let's look at Union City. It looks like it might be coming clear now. It is raining cats and dogs there and doing some lightning, but right now I don't see any.
They're still on the back side of a warning.
Yeah, they are. They're on the back side of it. And the temperature's dropped to 63 degrees. Woohoo! So the strongest area I see is just north of Paris. And in Clarksville, let's see what it looks like here.
There's a pretty good storm over just coming into the Boot Heel, Missouri from Arkansas. That's going to probably come near the Dyersburg area. It's headed to the southeast though, and it's a new severe thunderstorm warning. That storm has been kind of rocking and rolling for about the past 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a pretty nasty storm right here around Marmaduke, Rectos. I don't see a camera close right now to catch that. Maybe Dyersburg's camera. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to be close enough to catch that. Dixon, you're still doing pretty good there. Alicia Douglas wanted to say thanks for always being alert and kind when we ask questions. Some other streamers are not so kind. I also appreciate the ads being turned off on your channel when the weather is dangerous. Will the storms off to the west grow in strength? I don't see them growing in strength now. Not like they were. Hopkinsville's about to get the worst of it next few minutes. Oak Grove also getting some storms up around St. Elmo, but Oak Grove itself is not getting too much yet. You will shortly.
Okay, and they've cut that warning to the west that was up around Aurora and etc. It now just covers Murray southward.
Yep. It looks like we're getting into a point now to where we will start seeing a drop in the severe warnings. But as you can look back here, you see all these little markers. I'll go in here a little closer so you can see them. All these little markers here are all damage reports. There's a tornado report right there. All these are damage, wind reports, power outages. This whole area got hit pretty good around Mayfield, back up towards Lowe's. It has not been a good night for some people, but luckily there does not appear to have been any injuries that we're aware of. David Groves, what's the risk of tornadoes in Trenton? I think the risk is very low. Tammy Buckner, can't sleep. Cheyenne Oliver, Katie's is good. In fact, Katie's fixed to be on the back side of all this. Isaac Dunlap, White Plains, same thing. Lynn Coleman, lightning really bad right now in Hopkinsville. Threats of a tornado. There are no threats of a tornado to mount anything. Very small risk of a tornado, so do not worry too much about that. Biggest threat's going to be the high winds and heavy rains. Newstead area, wind just picked up. Dawson Springs is on the back side of all this. You're good. Phoenix Fire, what are we looking at by T-Gas and Martin Ria on the shop floor right now? Well, it's going to get pretty nasty as far as rainfall goes, but I don't think you've got too much to worry about. There is a severe thunderstorm warning. Mark, go ahead.
It's right on the south edge of you, though. You're right on the north edge of it, I should say. It looks like the main wind flow is going to be down to the south of you. So I think you're going to be okay. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee for Weakley, Benton, northeastern Carroll, and Henry counties in West Tennessee until 2:30 a.m. At 1:41 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Paris Landing State Park to near Paris to 6 miles southwest of Gleason, moving southeast at 55. Hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts, radar indicated.
Lynn Coleman.
Okay, new warning for us as well.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, Hopkinsville itself is now under severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah. Central Christian County until 2:30 a.m. At 1:43 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Hopkinsville, moving east at 25. Hazard is 70 mile per hour wind gusts and small hail, radar indicated.
Okay, we got intercept teams out.
There's a bit of a microburst that was starting to show up in the radar.
Do we have interceptor out anywhere?
No.
Okay.
We've got one person in here. That's Gary.
Okay. Well, we're glad to have him.
But we can't send him out by himself.
So. No. We're starting to get it on the downhill side of this, I hope. Last update from south side of Massville. Kentucky, all calm, but power still off. Thank you guys. Good night. You're welcome so much, Marlon Lamb. Unknown Original 8004. Thank you guys. Appreciate your coverage. I'm now subscribed. Thank you so much. It really means a lot when you guys subscribe. It lets us know that you really do care about what we're doing, and we're trying mighty hard to do the right thing and keep you guys posted as much as possible. We have a lot of viewers still on with us. We're still sticking with you. We're not leaving you. A Wild Hootenanny, is the area around Casey Creek safe? I know about Casey Creek, but I can't remember where it was. Where is Casey Creek? And I'll try to look it up for you. Okay, lightning, storm, downpour, winds picking up, Country Club Circle Drive area. Thank you with that, Richie. Sunburnt Aquatics, huge wall cloud moving over us. I need to know location. Where are you? Okay, between 525 and Tuggle Road is where Casey Creek is. What county is that? Lightning is going crazy in Clarksville. Hootie 2166, Christian County, Kentucky. Bookish Dragon, Thunder and Lightning in Clarksville near 41A. Julian exists, just woke up to craziness on Fort Campbell. Do I need to be worried? No, I don't think so. I think that this is a severe thunderstorm, and it is a warned severe thunderstorm, but it does look as though some of this has weakened a little bit as it's come in. There are still some reports of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Sunburnt Aquatics power going in and out by Kenwood Elementary School in Clarksville. Wild Hootenanny, Southern Trigg County. Okay. Southern Trigg County is about to be
pretty well vacated.
Yeah. Southern Trigg County is in good shape right now. You're clear. Vicky Green says, hello, David. Hey. And Shay Pryor just woke up. Y'all need me? Well, probably not now. What do you think, Mark?
Probably not. We're kind of getting on the backside of this stuff too. It'd probably be more dangerous for you to try to get out than it would be for you to stay put.
Absolutely.
But, keep your eyes and ears open and watch for anything. If you get any kind of severe criteria weather, or if you get any damage in your area, let us know.
Sandy Stagner Torres, Casey Creek's in Trigg County, and Trigg County is pretty much in the clear. I think you really are pretty well done with this stuff. I'm gonna pull out a little further so you can see. Yeah, we're getting on the backside of all this now. What most of us are left with is heavy rain. Hopkinsville and South Christian are still under the warning. And South Todd County is still under a warning, as well as Clarksville.
I got the door there so the wind doesn't grab it. So if you go try to go out of it, don't hit yourself. Rain's probably blowing sideways most everywhere in Hopkinsville right now.
Yeah, we're getting some strong winds here at the studio, heavy downpours. And it's now moving east. It's overtaking, let's see what we got here. Butler Road area, 68 east.
Yeah. Strongest winds are on the south side of town. Probably around the Eagle Way bypass. And just to the south of there.
Yeah, you're good, Colton. I'm looking up here at Lacey. You're in good shape. In fact, I don't think you're going to have any more trouble at all tonight. So I think I would, if I were you, you'd go ahead and rest well. Here is Fearsville, Lacey area, Carl, Fruit Hill. Got a little heavy rain, but nothing too serious to worry about. So I would go ahead and rest and enjoy the night. Vicki Green, what about Trenton? Trenton is another story. Here's Trenton right here, and you can see you still got some heavy rain to come across you, but the good thing, looks like it's not going to be anything but heavy rain. Shay Pryor, we need this rain though. Yes, we do. Rachel Baskerville, how's Northern Tide looking? Northern Tide is looking pretty good. I think.
Too bad.
Yeah, I think you're going to be good there.
Had a report from the public by Alex Parker. Brief wall cloud, funnel cloud heading east-northeast, north of Fort Campbell at 1:40 a.m. That's right in that area of real gusty winds, so that might have been a little bit of an eddy spin trying to form and didn't quite make it.
Yeah, that's the second report we got. Someone else reported that as well.
Well, that may be the same report.
Could be. Miles Hensley, how's it in Cerulean? Cerulean is going to be good. It's on the back side. You're about to lose even the rainfall's about to stop. Richie Acevedo says ugly country club Circle Drive area. David Pritchett, thunder and lightning with wind gusts in Sheffield Downs. Let's see, Christian County Skycam. Let's see what we got here.
Pouring the rain down. The Skyline Drive tower cams rocking and rolling.
Skyline Drive.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. That's pretty hefty rain. That's it's coming down. That is the severe storm part of this. Looks like going over there. Looks like there might even be some power outages out there a little bit. I don't see near as many lights as I usually do.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Very intense storm now over Hopkinsville. As we continue to watch this, go back to the sky cam. Whew. Okay, let's see what's going on. right, Printer Railroad Electric's reporting about 166 out in our area. Brooklyn West, is this the worst of it for Hopkinsville? It appears to be. That's why we're hanging in there. Everybody's quiet and holding your breath as the storm, now the bulk of it is just crossing over Hopkinsville.
Fort Campbell reporting a wind gust of 38 from their airfield.
Heather Gibbs, I'm in a mobile home. I think you're okay, Heather. Don't worry.
Clarksville Outlaw reported a gust of 43.
The winds are getting gusty out there, but don't worry. I think we're good. Sharon Pinkston, I think you're okay in Owensboro. I will pull out a little bit and take a look real quick. Yes, you're clear in Owensboro. There's a strong storm off to your east. No warnings for any of those up there. The only warnings now are down in Hopkinsville, that's in Kentucky, and then in Tennessee and Clarksville, and also southern Todd County. And here you can see Clarksville's now in the intense part of the severe storm as well. You're getting bounced around all over the place there. As this intense storm continues, CLD WR1D, only thunderstorm, not tornado warning in Hopkinsville, right? That's right. No tornado warning in Hopkinsville. Okay, power's flickering. Densel Drive in Hopkinsville. Really hope we don't lose power. Need my fan. I understand. Rita Taylor says, gonna get a few winks. Thank you both. Then she says, see you. See you, Rita. Richie Savito, just rain now. Cassie Manley, power out. Fairview now coming back on. Arnesia Jameson, Springfield, Tennessee, please and thanks. Okay, let's talk about Springfield, Tennessee. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for that area, but they're just now starting to...
Just gotten a new one, too.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the new storm warning. James Brown, is that headed to Franklin, Kentucky? I don't know. It doesn't look like it would be able to hold together that long, but it is held together ever since it crossed the Mississippi River. So I would say there's a possibility to get to you guys, but I don't think it will be too serious. Thanks, Mike Slater. He says PRCC is reporting 715 customers out of power now in this area. I'm sure that's due to part of the wind gust out there. Mike, crazy dew points in the high in Tennessee, high, which ground temperatures high and muggy, great for unstable atmosphere. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Timing for Russellville, please and thanks. Lillian Shields says, hey, everybody, great night for a storm. Was trying to watch this movie, though. Power going off and on over here at Trail of Tears. Right.
That new warning in Tennessee, it's severe thunderstorm warning for northern Dixon, eastern Montgomery, Cheatham County, southeastern Houston County, and Robertson County until 3 a.m. At 2 a.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Clarksville to 8 miles southeast of Aaron, moving east at 30. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated.
Say prior to Penrose.
Continuing ahead of that line as it moves to the southeast.
Okay, Shea Pryor says 115 people without power now. James Brown, what about the storm west behind this one? Will it be severe? I'll be honest with you. I think by the time it gets to Franklin, James, I think that the severe characteristics will be more down in Tennessee. Deanna Ramon says it's very loud in Clarksville, Tennessee now. Nature Chick, the Rain and Light Show has arrived in Fairview. Yes, it has. Robin 0213 getting slammed here on exit 1 in Tennessee. Sycor says his power went out twice. Bookish Dragon coming off of 41A but seeing some power outages on traffic cameras. Riley Donnelly, we lost power for 10 minutes and came back in Clarksville. Loss of lightning and lots of thunder.
The camera there, location there in Clarksville, recorded a gust of 40.1.
Oh, yeah, I see. Well, Russell, you're going to get in on the action here in just a little bit from this main storm here. Then it'll be over towards Franklin. But it is, to me, looks like it's losing its severe characteristics. We will see. Would you agree, Mark?
For where?
This northern part above the Tennessee border looks like it's starting to lose its severe characteristics.
Yeah, I believe it is.
All right, Hopkinsville is about to be clear of the storm now. It's now off to the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colton, Cawthorn, Hopkinsville is almost in the clear now.
Okay. They did issue a severe thunderstorm warning now for Central Todd until 2:30 a.m. It says at 2:04 a.m. a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Pembroke or 9 miles west of Elkton, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated.
Mike says, I hope before it gets into Tennessee it loses punch. Kyle says, good night, fellas. Get some good rest. Iris Perez says, I sure hope so, but this headache begs to differ. She's in, I think, Russellville. BDC, that wind and rain was kicking earlier. I could hear it on y'all's mics. Yes, it was. It was. But I wasn't scared. I'm too tired to be scared. The things are coming down now. They are coming down very well. As we look back up here towards the rain storms that's left, there are storms, but they don't appear to be severe. Let me back up here.
Yeah.
My finger made it go.
Do you remember the Latin saying for the old Kentucky spotter service?
Well, let me think here. Timurus. Wait a minute. What was it?
Nullus? Timiris temperis.
Fear no storm.
I fear.
That's right. Fear no storm. You're welcome, Billy. David Groves, the trash shop road safe. We're in a trailer. I think so. I think you're in pretty good shape. Most everyone here, there's some good gusts close to North Todd Elementary Schools, and that's to be expected. That is a severe storm back that way. But I'll be honest with you. This is all the severe that's left.
Overall, they seem to be losing some strength.
Yeah, I agree 100%. So, Russell, you're going to get in on this a little bit. You may even get a warning issued. I'm not sure, though. It doesn't look like this storm, it looks like it's losing its severe characteristics, but who am I to say? Jim Langley just started raining in Guthrie. How do we look? Well, you got some heavy rains there. I'll be honest with you, but I don't see anything to be too concerned about. Maybe some gusty winds. Nature Chick, well, I started to go to sleep and then the wind kicked in. Yeah, it does that sometime. There's an intense area down here in Tennessee, south of Clarksville.
Yeah, it's also still it's progressing to the east, but it's all pretty well out of Christian County now. I'm going to stand back down from there.
Yeah, I think everybody can stand down. The spotters in our area can.
Mm-hmm.
This is Paris, Tennessee we're looking at here. With that temperature, 69 degrees there. Almost continuous lightning there, though. That is a pretty powerful storm there. Sandry Stagner Torres, calm down Lafayette. Thanks for all y'all do. Good night. Stacey Harris, storming in Russellville now. Olivia Bates, it's bad in Clarksville. You think it's about to be worse? No, I do not think it's about to be worse. I see an area south of Clarksville that pretty intense looking, but I don't know that it's any worse than the rest of it. Just very intense rainfall. That'd be this area right here. Mike Slater says 69 on my patio right now in Hoptown. Barb Riggenberg, good night, my fellow fearless weather warriors. Try saying that 3 times fast. Banksper Dodge, Cunningham, Tennessee. Mark?
I'm busy at the second, please.
All righty. Dylan Fish says all the power's out on Gospel Peace Road and Butler Road. Angelia 8282 will be okay in Lewisburg. Yes, you will. You're in a good area there. I don't see anything too serious coming in on you. It's all going to be to your south. I think you're going to be good.
Okay, where were you asking about?
I don't know. Richie Acevedo, you're the best. One day someone will make a movie about you. I'm knocking out. Thank you for doing the hard work while everyone sleeps. Richie, I appreciate you, brother, but a movie about me would be a big failure. Stephanie McClure, very heavy rain in Elkton. Bookish Dragon, thank you for keeping us updated. Good night. Amanda, LB54, is there another round for Hoptown at 3 a.m.? Don't think so, is there, Mark?
No, it wouldn't be here that soon, but I hate to tell you this. New severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest.
You got to be.
Southern Alexander County, southwestern Pulaski County in Illinois, Ballard County in West Kentucky, northeastern Carlisle County, southwestern McCracken County, all in Kentucky, northeastern Mississippi County and southeastern Missouri, and northeastern Scott County in southeastern Missouri until 3 a.m. At 2:11 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Horseshoe Lake Conservation Area, or 11 miles northwest of Cairo, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. 40 mile per hour wind gust, 60 mile per hour wind gust, radar indicated.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's that one storm. We'll see. It may hold together. It may just have pulsed up.
All right. So I had a question about Cunningham, Tennessee, south of Clarksville. How's it looking? Let's see here. There's Cunningham, Tennessee right here. I'll be honest. Cunningham looks like it's in pretty good shape. Maybe I need to look at Nashville's radar, see if there's anything different than what I'm seeing on the Paducah. No, it's really still the same. So, in fact, look at that outflow boundary. So that means this whole area is weakening.
Yes, indeed.
You see that?
That outflow boundary is pretty far out ahead, too.
Yes, we just didn't pick it up until we got over to the Nashville radar. So the outflow boundary, this is what this is right here, this line. That means that this line of storms is weakening. It will soon not be severe. I don't imagine they'll extend any further severe warnings on that. Paris, Tennessee, I don't know. It's still kind of strong there.
Yeah, and they've still got that strong storm that's coming out of Missouri boot heel over there by Dyersburg. But they keep putting a warning on it, but it's kind of looks like it's trying to break up a little bit.
I don't know about this up here. Okay, I guess it is severe. Yeah, I guess it is. You can see the intense lightning in that area. Say Pryor's laughing. Poor David, he thought he was headed to bed. You got to be. Any tornadoes? No, I don't see any tornadoes out there at all. BDC, it's going to be a long night. Already has been. Debbie Pritchett, thank you. Soker, what about Lewisburg, Kentucky? Lewisburg is going to be in the clear, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I saw. Let me get over here where I can see. Yeah, Lewisburg's in the clear. You're going to be all right there.
It's one gusty cell. That might have been one or two gusty cells. That might be some microburst activity.
That they issued the warning on?
Yeah. Main winds are just to the northwest of Commerce. There's some gusts. Well, it's only 1,000 feet up, and it's 58 knots, which is 67 miles an hour.
Well, that's well above severe criteria. Soker, that's fine. Like I said, there's some rain there, but as far as anything severe, I think you're in good shape. Cameron, Poland seems to be coming down a bit in Pembroke. Thanks for all y'all do. It is coming down. Christian County pretty well is clear of the worst of it. We have been on the air 5 hours and 8 minutes so far. That I think 6 hours. I think Facebook cuts us off. Is that right, Mark?
Was it 6 or 8?
No, it's 8 hours for YouTube, 6 I think for Facebook.
Okay.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Where is it?
That's what I'm waiting for. Okay, here it is down in Tennessee. It's, well, I don't know. It's kind of, I'm seeing things flash, but then I don't see where they were.
Okay, I do notice they've got a severe thunderstorm warning now for Russellville.
That's where it is. Yeah, that's where it is, right there.
Well, that shouldn't have caused ours to go off here, would it?
Maybe. Yeah, I think we can pick up that area.
Okay. And that's a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Logan County and south central Kentucky until 2:45 a.m. At 2:11 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Guthrie, moving east at 35. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gust. Radar indicated.
Shotgun Mondo says Pembroke going to be good for 45 minutes until my alarm wakes me up. Yeah, I think so. Colton Cousin, how's it looking for the rest of the night? Is the second line of storms going to miss Christian County? I'm not aware of any second line at this point. Sycor, just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Baby Kai to X, is Kennett, Missouri good? That's a good question. Let's go look.
Where is it?
Kennett, it's down here behind this storm. The storm is off to the east. Kennett itself is okay. You got a couple other little storms just to the west of you, but I don't see anything to be too worried about. The severe storm is off to the east. Hyatt, Caruthersville, Steele, all under severe thunderstorm warning, going up to Dyersburg, Tennessee. Horace, 1738, can we sleep safely in Elkton? Absolutely. I don't see why you couldn't. Even though there is still a severe storm warning there, and it does look like the worst is down around Allensville. That's where the bulk of your lightning is, but the rest of it's heavy rain. I don't see anything too severe. I don't know why they issued this severe warning up here in North Dodd.
Again, they're picking up little, probably the microbursts as these start to weaken, and they're putting a warning out on them because they do see the winds in them, but I don't think the winds are lasting super long.
No. I would agree with you on that. Oh, good grief.
Hang on, let me hear where it's at.
At 2:20 a.m.
What did I say?
Huh?
Let me hear where it's at.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay, what time should we expect round 2 to hit? I'm about to send the kiddos to bed, Richie. Richie, I would not worry about that. Send them to bed. I don't see a round 2 really, unless this stuff back here gets in here. But it's not that strong looking back here. By the time it gets to us, after this has been worked over in the atmosphere, I don't think we got anything much to worry about there. We will see.
Probably not.
BDC says just started pouring here in Auburn. and I can see where it would. Franklin, Simpson County, looks like you're going to get on it. Auburn is getting some heavy storm, but doesn't appear to be severe, and you're not under a severe storm warning in Auburn. Russell itself is under the severe, but Auburn is not. Liz Yak, 13, all clear for Clarksville to go to bed yet? Yeah, let's see here. If it was me, yes, I would. But you have to make your own decision. Cammie Buckner, thank you, David and Mark. Think I'll try and sleep.
Okay, I realized what it is we were hearing. Flash flood warnings.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over in the Mayfield area and up to the west of Paducah.
Mike Slater says PRECC says under 700 out of power now. That's good. BDC 4674. Yeah, we'll probably get the main storm right after Russellville. We usually do. And that little section right over there sure is still strong.
It is. And that's basically that same area that was bowed out as it came across here.
Yeah, it has been unusually persistent. I mean, it's that one right there literally started at the Mississippi River.
Yep.
And it's traveled a good part into almost, well, central Kentucky, south central Kentucky. Liz Yak, thanks. That's all I needed. Thank you for keeping us weather aware and alert. Good night, guys. Baby Kai 2X, is there any tornado? No, not in that storm there. Shay Pryor, I'll say yesterday's weather was beautiful. I don't even remember what yesterday's weather looked like, to be honest with you. Chris Gober, is the devil going to get it bad?
This one down in here, it's been going since over in here, but it's just kind of going along by itself. It's not really growing or expanding, and it's not headed our way. It's heading down in Tennessee.
Chris, I don't see it getting bad in the Darrell very much. Here's a Darrell. You're going to get some heavy rains. There's no doubt about that. BDC, so is the second line you're talking about headed up toward Illinois way? I don't remember saying anything about it. I don't know where everybody's getting the second line, Mark.
We had a second line, but that was the one that was just to the west of the lakes, and it dropped down into Tennessee.
Yeah, so there's no second line coming that I'm aware of. Now, we're watching this storm back here, but I'll be honest with you, it's losing its severe characteristics. I don't think they'll reissue it. I really don't. We will see. We'll see. But a lot of damage reports back here. This amount of lightning is crazy, Chris Gober. Yeah, I can see where you'd be seeing a lot of lightning because that is a heavy part of the storm that's going to come over you.
Pretty good amount of lightning in Dyersburg. ahead of that next that storm coming in down there.
Mike Slater, love the color coding for the warning chart at the top of the screen and matching the streaming information at the bottom. Yeah, that is pretty sharp. That's some of Psycor's magic. Don't say it too loud. I don't want to give him a big head. Jennifer Noble, what's about Springfield? Springville or Springfield? Shay Pryor, was there an earthquake reported earlier? Yes, there was one reported. I haven't seen the particulars on it, but it was a 2.3 on the New Madrid fault, which is continuing to give me great concern. Caleb Eden, is there anything up my way in Goodlettsville? Let's see here, Caleb. Well, right now you're in the clear. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, but we saw an outflow boundary on this. I don't think this is going to be extended as far as the severe criteria go, because that usually means that it's weakening. Yeah, the warning counts at Derek Brake says the warning counts at the top work now too. It does look good. I am pretty happy with the way this is looking. Some of the new features on our overall new look we have here. Psycor, did I hear something about Psycor's magic? I got an ear infection. I couldn't hear that. Let's see. Where was the earthquake? Let me see if I can locate it. Hold on a minute. I'll have to do it on my phone here. Let me see if I can find it on there.
Thanks for coming in.
Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's a magnitude 2.4 earthquake. I swear my eyes have gotten to where I can't hardly see anything. It's near it's close. Barkley Regional Airport. If I'm reading this right.
That's Paducah.
Yeah, that's over at northwest of Massac, Kentucky. Yeah, that is just west of Paducah. .4, so that's a little bit stronger than what was first reported. It was a part of the New Madrid fault line, though.
Yeah. Still probably barely able to be felt.
Yeah, hold on here. There's more. It looks like there were 3 in the area of Marston, Missouri, right on the Mississippi River. It also appears they were sometime earlier today, 1.8, I'm sorry, 1.9, a 1.8, and a 1.8. That's a lot of small earthquakes all at once. So I don't know. We've got the thing of it is that Eric Brake, you've done a fantastic job. I will not fault you if you need to leave and get off the stream. Jordan Randolph, Central City good? Yes, it is. We're going to be forced to get off here in a little bit because Facebook's going to throw us off because we've been on so long.
Yeah. We're hoping as these storms are winding down, we'll be able to just call it then and say there may be an isolated severe thunderstorm warning through the overnight hours, but that probably won't be super bad.
Stephanie McClure, if you're not prepared, an earthquake plan for your home, ASAP would be a great time to do it. Earthquakes are unpredictable, so it's best to be at least in the knowledge of what to do. I've got to agree with that.
Yeah.
If the New Madrid ever goes, we're going to be in big trouble.
Well, it's one of many dangers that the United States will face. This is just the one that's right in our backyard.
Yep.
We got the Yellowstone caldera, and we've got the Cascadia zone in the northwest that if it ever breaks, it'll wipe out most of the northwest coastal United States, along with volcanoes in that area. And of course, California's always shaking and quaking. Or should that be shaking and baking?
I don't know. Mike Slater says thanks for keeping us
informed.
Mike Slater says thanks for keeping us informed, guys. Heading to bed. Got doctor's appointments all day tomorrow. Well, good luck on that. We do have, okay, so they're not extending the severe warning east of the Russell one. They're going to a special weather statement, which means that storm is weakened enough that there'd be no need for that, and it is still strong. Wind 50 to 55 miles per hour, which is underneath the severe criteria. This would be for Logan, Simpson County, Warren, and Allen County. It's a strong thunderstorm still, but at least the winds are now underneath severe criteria. Tasha May Hankins with earthquakes could be from thunder, lightning hitting. It's been hitting in Greenville. One shook picture off the wall. And it's a little bit different. These are measured by the USGS, U.S. Geological Survey with, what do they call them?
Seismographs.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'm tired. I can't think what I'm trying to say. But anyway, so yeah, it's a little bit different than that. Again, I do see that, in fact, back here, instead of issuing a severe warning, they've got a special weather statement. They've trimmed down the severe up here on this one to a much smaller area, and they've replaced it with a special weather statement over most of it. The only one left is back here at Dyersburg. Here's the camera from there. I see some rain and some lightning.
There's some gusty winds in that storm, but
Yeah, not too bad though.
Boy, that new warning just covers like everybody.
And up north of Bowling Green, instead of a severe warning, they've gone with special weather statement. That shows you this thing is weakening overall. I really think before we get to the 6-hour mark, we probably will go ahead and call it a night. I know several, let's see, BDC, I know several people from California who moved here and lived here from 2020 to 2023 and moved back to California, said rather put up with earthquakes than tornadoes. I'd rather not put up with any of it.
You know, that doesn't make sense because an earthquake covers a pretty wide area.
Yeah.
Tornado is a fairly small, narrow area event.
The new matter.
We've had one that went halfway across the state, but generally, they're in a fairly mile wide or less track, and normally 10 miles or less long. That's a lot smaller area of damage than an earthquake would have.
Well, the earthquake too. The New Madrid's not going to be just a standard earthquake. This is going to be a big one. This is not a normal fault. It is actually a weakness in Earth's crust. And the reason I know this, I've done a lot of research on it, and I did sit in on a briefing about it at the state level back years ago. I wish I hadn't, because this is what gives me that's what gives me nightmares at night. I'll be honest with you, I'm more worried about the New Madrid than whether anything like that, because New Madrid, if it goes, it's going to be disaster. And over a large area. BDC 4764 tried to explain to them that 2020 tornado was a rarity, but they were scared after that, and the wind came. Now the Lord says, when earthquakes are headed your way, earthquakes are not predictable that way. Alicia Anderson, I'm from California, Central Valley. I don't like either of them, but you can run from a tornado, not an earthquake. I'm with you on that, Alicia. You're absolutely right.
Yep.
And I believe next month is Earthquake Preparedness Month. I think so. In Kentucky, it's Earthquake Preparedness Month. Mm-hmm. I like these counters up above our screen. Now it says severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect are 3, flash flood warnings 3, and then severe thunderstorm watches, there's 3 of them. And then heat advisory, we got 1. Where's that heat advisory at, I wonder? I don't think it'll be for our area, but maybe.
No. If so, it's well off to the east of us, I think.
Yeah. I think while I'm here, I need to finish up. I had some of the commercials playing earlier. I would like to finish those real quick, everybody. So if you'll hang on a minute, let me get those out of the way, and we'll come back and we'll look at some more stuff, and then we'll see about calling it a night. I got to get these in before we run out of the into the 6-hour time frame. So the next one I want to talk about is my good friend Michael Vance, Contracting and Roofing.
At Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing, we ensure quality from the foundation up. Nobody sees the critical layers: ice and water shield, underlayment, complete tear-off, and thorough inspection before anything is covered. Specializing in residential and commercial roofing, remodeling, siding, custom builds, and gutters. Builder founded with unwavering integrity, superior quality, exceptional value, and uncompromising safety. Fully licensed, bonded, and insured. GAF and HBAH certified. 30 years of trusted experience. What lies beneath truly matters. Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing. Call 270-707-0641.
This is a radar indicator.
Okay.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Where is that for?
Tennessee, I believe. I think they were just reminding everybody that the severe thunderstorm remains in effect.
Okay.
Waiting to see if a new one pops up.
Okay. All right, well, let me move on to the next one. He also has Lakeside Campground Marina. Watch this.
Is the hustle and bustle of everyday life getting to you? Now you can enjoy quiet, relaxing days filled with the natural beauty of Kentucky Lake and its abundance of activities. You can find that and more at Lakeside Campground Marina, located on Jonathan Creek on the western shore of Kentucky Lake. They offer a selection of lakefront campground sites and a full-service marina and many other amenities. If you love boating, fishing, or just getting away from it all, visit us online at www.visitlakesidecampground.com.
And I don't want to be, let's see, Andrea Cook says, I'm going to be, good night. Good night, Andrea. Okay, the next one here is my good friends out at Roy's Barbecue. Best place in Russell, anywhere around there to get good barbecue. That's the place to go. Watch this.
Seeking refuge from the storm?
There it is.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roy's Barbecue.
Legendary barbecue, juicy Angus burgers, chicken, and more.
And Roy's Barbecue. When you're the best, you're ahead of the rest. And Roy's Barbecue.
Absolutely the best barbecue around. I can't forget my good friends over at Freeman's Towing.
Stuck off-road? Freeman's Towing LLC gets you out fast with expert off-road recovery, and we handle damage-free towing, wrecker service, rollback, jump starts, fuel delivery, full roadside assistance 24 hours a day, and more. Local and long-distance auto transport, exotic and classic car transport, equipment transport, police rotation, repos, plus we buy junk vehicles. Request Freeman's Towing LLC anytime. The storm is tough, but we're tougher. Call 270-484-7300.
Okay, I think that's got the bulk of our commercials in. I don't see any others at the moment that have missed. Man, my eyes are not working too good. BDC, you're making me want Roy's, and they're not open. Hey, there's my peeps. Oh, yeah, I tell you what, they are great people. I love going over there. We usually go over there once a month to chat with them and everything, and they're always a pleasant place to be around. You got to go there for the experience. It's not just a plain old restaurant. There's something else. Anyway.
That warning, by the way, was for the one down in Dyersburg.
Okay. They
just continued it over towards Trenton and Crockett and Humboldt in that direction.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're at 5 hours and 37 minutes. We'll go a little bit longer if we need to. Still watching over here at Springfield. That right there looks like it's gotten a little strong. But yeah, you look at this overall line, it is weakening. There's no doubt about that. It's no...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't hardly talk. Gotta find my cough drops again that my good friend Mike Slater dropped by. He got me a whole big bag of these. But my voice is really starting to collapse. Oh man. Excuse me for just a second while I sneeze. I'm gonna turn my bike off so I don't blow you out. Okay. I think I'm all right now. Susie Foster, thank you, David and Mark. I really appreciate y'all staying, keeping us updated, and keeping us calm. And Stephanie McClure, there's a whole lot of great resources and information out there. USGS and other websites offer for all ages. Google is a good tool to find the websites that you need. I like Folkworm on the earthquake because it lists all the different earthquakes specifically on the New Madrid. And it will amaze you how many earthquakes they've had. Just in the past year, I think it's numbers somewhere around 900 and something. That's not a good thing. The New Madrid, a lot of people say, well, a lot of small earthquakes relieve the stress. That's true on a normal fault line, like the San Andreas and all that. But on New Madrid, it's a whole different story because that's not a fault. That's a weakness in the Earth's crust. BDC says, bless your heart, David. You're tired, can't see, and can't talk. Boss Kentucky girl, she's hung in here with us for a while today, too. She's been on a long time. Thank you, David Mark,
Yes,
for
she
everything you do to keep us all safe. We appreciate you so much. Have a blessed and restful night. I do appreciate everybody that stuck with us. We've still got a lot of viewers on with us. I don't know what they're seeing. Kyle 42240, Dave, could you ever see? Hey, I'm not even going to say. Never mind. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Oh yes, I can see. Nothing but love, Dave. Kyle. Hey, no worries, Kyle. No worries at all. Oh, man. 5 hours, 41 minutes, and 49 seconds. 50 seconds. 51 seconds. Oh, never mind. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
What time is it? 2:48? Whew. It's way past my bedtime. BDC says he can see but thought a drink koozie was a jacuzzi. Won't forget that. Sorry, David. I'm going to have to remember that one. That one must have been on here a long time to remember all that.
Must have. It's been a while.
Yeah, James Brown says getting really, really windy in Franklin. I've got family in Franklin. said, yes, it's been a while. I'm an old timer here. I remember you not being on. I just didn't realize it's been that long. Gosh. Soaker 2. What's Lewisburg looking like now? Lewisburg's getting some pretty hefty rain, but that's about it. I don't see anything at all to be concerned about. As you can see, right here is Lewisburg. And I see some light to moderate rain. You're probably going to get some more heavy rain here in just a little while, but we're actually moderate. It's not going to be that heavy. Again, no warning over here. There's warning that's been dropped for Russellville now. In fact, it's dropped from Springfield and it's dropped from Clarksville. The warnings have all dropped except for the Dyersburg one and the one up here.
Yeah, what's left of the one up by, in Ballard County.
Yeah. Soaker is shallow, good or bad. If you're talking about the precip, that's kind of a moderate rainfall. There is no rotation in it, James Brown. BDC, Eric Brake, I got excited, thought I was getting a jacuzzi for joining the Weather and Wisdom family. You're not right. Yeah, Eric Brake says jacuzzi is deep lore on the channel. It is. James Brown said, I guess I'm going to wait this out a little, then go to bed. It's bad here. You're going to be okay. They've issued another special weather statement just south of the border in Tennessee, so they're fairly confident that storm is not severe now. It is strong, there's no doubt about that, but it is not severe. So anyway.
The watch is going to be expiring on the Kentucky side here in about 5 minutes or so.
Five hours and 45 minutes we've been on. I'm going to have to clear it before 6 hours just to make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of lightning in that storm down at Dyersburg. It's under a warning right now, but it has been kind of weakening. So, yeah, I don't think you're in too bad a shape. Again, some very gusty winds with it. Not really seeing much in the way of an indicator for hail with it right now, though. A little bit of one, not large hail.
Chris Gober, you're welcome. And Shay Pryor, I think we're clear of high humidity from here on out. Probably not, but it's going to be close. I think we will be before too much longer. There's a lot of stuff changing now. The migrations of the monarch is underway. The hummingbirds will be leaving soon. Changes are in the air. Gabriel Stilts, hi, checking in from Bowling Green, Kentucky. No power and a little nervous. I don't think you got anything to be nervous about. That is a strong storm, but it's not severe. They've got a special weather statement on it. And that statement says, if I can get back up here, come on here. Maximum winds 50 miles an hour. It's radar indicated. So it's a strong storm, but it's not that bad. It's moving east at 35 miles an hour with wind gust up to 50. So again, that's not that bad. Don't worry too much. You're going to be okay.
And now all warnings are gone in Kentucky.
Okay. So I think with this one, Dyersburg, it looks to me like that's also weakening. Here's a live shot. This is from, where is this from? Humboldt, Tennessee. Of that storm. Lots of lightning in it. Gusty winds. You can see the flag blowing pretty good. But overall, doesn't appear to be anything too concerning. So with that, I don't know, Mark, what do you think?
I think we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, now they have a special weather statement on that storm that was warned before, so they think it's probably not going to exceed severe criteria either.
Okay. Well, I think with that, we're going to go ahead and end it. We've got 10 minutes left on our time span on Facebook. They usually cut us off after 6 hours, so we're going to go ahead and end now while we can. Thank you all for everything, for being on with us. Mark, you got any last words you want to say?
Again, thank you for hanging in with us, and hope everyone stayed safe and had enough warning to make sure everything was safe for them. And we will see you again Friday.
Yep. Not if I see you first, though. No. If I don't see you here, well, I'll see you here.
Bye, everybody.
Sky still rumbles, the earth winds down, the water's settling, the calm comes around. Clouds are drifting, the winds grow light. We made it through another wild night. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom stayed by your side. Rain and hail may have pierced the air. Thanks for riding with us, like and share. Shout out to David and Mark, what a ride. We kept you informed storm through the storm tonight. Every update, every warning we gave, so you could stay safe and ride out the wave. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom will always be by your side. When the next storm comes rolling through the air, you already know, just like and share. We'll catch you on the other side of the storm. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there.